Just to make sure.
We
DM,
are
I do have
now
one level of
live on
exhaustion
stream,
currently,
and
right?
we will be recording.
I do believe so. You have yet to sleep,
Just to make sure.
but welcome to session 4. You're not dead yet. Yeah, I think it's session 4. I'm losing count already.
4 or 5. Let's see. We had.
We're 4 technically.
This is 4. Yeah, this is 4.
Because the first one was 1.5, was 0/1.
Yeah.
So I'm counting that as 1. Which is fine by me. Anyway. Welcome back. Last session, Neridi, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, last session we made our way out of the ruins containing the sarcophagus of the precursor. Upon reaching the surface, we found that the storm that was on the horizon when we made it to the island had broke upon it and had been raining for several hours. We made our way back, taking the trail we used to get up to the ruins towards the shore. Found our rowboats there, discovered that the storm was magical in nature and not just a natural phenomenon, and decided to press on to row back to the ship and reunite with the captain. On our way, rowing back to the ship, fighting the tides and the waves as rough as they were, Krodorm decided to look overboard, saw something shiny in the water, and just dove on in. Varis, the ever-faithful, went straight after him, managing to grab and stop our dwarf's advance down into the abyss. However,
what do you want for?
A struggle then ensued, which lasted for quite a while, until eventually Krodorm snapped out of his daze. As Krodorm rose back to the surface, we fished him back into the boat, and Varis was wrapped up in a giant tentacle monster and flung into the air.
So, we can hear you over Brian.
A brief skirmish.
I muted her for temporarily.
And eventually the creature threw Varis away into Unanoa's boat. After it retreated, we rowed back to the boat, got aboard, and started trying to fix the ship and get out of the storm. A few hours after doing so, the boat ran aground on something, was unable to move, and was stuck. Turned out it was something related to our captain who had become cursed or possessed or something of the like. And while most of the party dealt with that, I was busy trying to repair the ship and keep us from sinking. I only arrived on top of the deck to find that the captain had shot himself and fallen into the abyss of the water, and we promptly abandoned ship under the leadership of now Captain Unanoa. Once we got back into our rowboats and started sailing away, we were then rescued from the sea by the DR Armageddon, which was captained by a dragonborn named Krojan. He did not really speak to us very much. His first mate did most of the talking, but they happily gave us a ride back to the capital. Once we got to the capital, we all kind of went our separate ways to do our various things. Some of us went shopping, other of us went to go make arrangements for the future, but we all eventually reconvened at a tavern. Once there, Unanoa told us she had potentially found a route for us to make some more work. We followed her to a secret passageway where, after a little bit of time working through a puzzle, managed to figure out how to unlock it and get inside. There we have found a mysterious benefactor named Harlock, who is a red-skinned tiefling, who is working for a mysterious guy named S. Don't know any details about him, but apparently they are working with the Republic, and have offered us jobs as long as we take part of them, and will give us steady work in a ship. Our captain and the rest of us decided to agree, and we are now contractually bound to pay off our debt by helping them out. After we got our new job established, we were informed of 2 crew members that would be awaiting us back at the bar that we had just left, and decided to go back and meet them. One of them, a human named Ube Goldtide, and a tiefling named Boltree Reacher. The captain and everybody seemed to make acquaintances with those 2 rather quickly, while the rest of us caught up in the tavern. A drinking contest then ensued between myself, Krodorm, and Ube. And once again, the superiority of elves was proven, as the other 2 passed out drunk. A short time afterwards, a trio of Dragonborn decided to get all uppity and rowdy at the fact that there were some elves in the bar enjoying themselves, and decided to cause a scene, which our captain stuck up for us, as me and Sai were going to deal with the ruffians, and a bar fight then broke out. We gave the Dragonborns quite a thrashing, but unfortunately the law came in and put a stop to our fun times. We were hauled off to jail. The Dragonborn were let out early because of favoritism, and then we decided to say screw this and broke out and went back to the ship, where we currently are now.
I think thrashing is quite generous.
I gave them quite a thrashing.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that was a perfect recap. I have also got your crew assembled here. Members, for yours that are labeled, will have the name Fairy Sailor. This will determine that they are yours in case of an eventual fight, which will be inevitable one of these days. I've also labeled important NPCs. Guess Chimney is technically important. Created by
Are others
Krodorm.
able to see the names?
Can you not?
No, we don't have access to them because we don't have control over the tokens. That's just seeing names is for your benefit.
Oops.
He's able to do
Well,
it for us at some point. It's a little bit.
I put it on show nameplate. I will figure out another time. Not really as important right now. Once I do figure out how to make it so you can see the nameplate, I will do that. Don't know why it's an issue. Anyway, so yeah, you are back at the ship. Kind of skimming over it next couple 2 days. Neridi has been spending the 2 days inside Gregory Spitzpark's forge, or foundry, sorry. Has been working to do her own little project. Has not finished it. This is what Nerdy will be doing. So, we will start with Unanoa. I believe you wanted to recruit crew.
Yes, recruiting crew was one of the things I was doing during downtime.
Yeah, so this will be the one where you and Krodorm are going to need to work together.
Yep.
How you want to go about that is entirely up to you. But say, hello, you there? Yes, I can.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know if I accidentally had muted myself on or off.
I muted you earlier. I heard background noise, that's all.
Yeah,
No, it was just during the recap. It's all good now.
yeah, sorry.
You're good. So basically, Boltree comes back in a few hours. It does not take it long. And he hands you the letter back.
Oh. Okay.
I looked around. I got in word of some of the people I know. gave them the description you gave me, and they informed me that they did see this individual in the capital a week and a half ago. He is no longer here. He took a ship north. I did not get a
Interesting.
location.
Well, our paths will meet again. Thank you, Goltree.
No problem.
And gold enough for a tip?
It's no. There's no reason.
She gives him 10 gold either way. Thank you.
He will reluctantly take it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Disappears. Heads back down to like the chambers real quick. Is this the same letter I sent?
Yes, it'd be the same one that you had. He's
Okay,
just
it's the
returning
one
it
I
back to you because he did not
Okay,
find the
couldn't
person
find
he
him,
wanted.
yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm gonna head down. I'll wait till someone else does something. Just gonna peer off the edge of the ship for a bit.
There, so you can do anything this time period.
I am going to defer for the moment.
Sounds good. Sabor.
I am most likely just waking up, like cracking my back and like doing some like pull stretches, and I'm gonna start making my way down to make some breakfast for everyone.
I will need the check from you. Oh wait, no, you can't do that right now. Ship's not stocked. That will take a few days. But you can definitely organize everything. Because you really don't have any. The rations for the ship have not been delivered. Harlock also will have. He would have messaged Unanoa, informing him he will be giving them rations and some degree of ammunition. But he said do not expect much of this in the future.
So no bacon and eggs.
As of right now, no. It will take a day or two for everything to get stocked.
I mean,
Well,
if you
fine.
want, you can spend some of your gold getting like livestock that for the ship.
Maybe.
Does that help, Hollow?
Sorry, I'm calculating the pages for this paper.
Oh, you're good. Anyway,
Yeah.
Unanoa and Krodorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Thank you.
will. This is what, over the next 2 days, you say?
Yes, but right now, I know that you and Unanoa will be responsible for the crew.
Of course.
You have 14 right now. Ideally, if I pull, this is counting the 12 that survived the wreckage, and Ube and Boltree are included in that. Buckler, okay, they make you 14. Jimny and Alexander and Buckler were the original 12.
Okay. 12. Yeah, that's what I think I got it right. 12 normal. So 12 at 5, 2 at 8. Gold.
Yes, 2, 8, 8. Gold. The rest are
Cool. I will have gotten up at some point, and I knew that we needed more crew at some point, or Unanoa would have called me. Or
30 crew for the sailing ship.
Yeah.
pretty cool. All right.
I think in the future I will allow you to have more than 30, but
30
ideally
crew
you
is
want-
what you need to man the ship.
Well, it'll be at its most effective.
Either way,
like it's normal.
I
it'll be a
will-
normal 30.
Go into the office. If the door's wide open.
Krodorm.
Hi, Captain.
Are you prepared to go on our recruiting spree?
Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to do that. Of course I'm ready.
Yes. You do know how to write, correct?
Of course I know how to write.
Alright, well, let's make our way to the Dockmasters. They should have a list of sailors looking for work, as well as people who are trying to enter into the sea trade.
See his name?
No. Should we be looking for anyone special in particular, or just wait for that to come our way?
For the most part, I like training up crew from the get-go when they are unskilled to where they are skilled. It builds a bond between them and the ship, as well as loyalty. I'm not too particular about how skilled they are, only that they wish to work.
Alright then. Noted. I can see the names now.
Figure it out. I'm going through it.
Yep.
Okay, I decided. I will spend all my money on food to get for the ship.
You know, you're gonna get restocked with food next
Yeah,
day.
you're gonna get restocked. If you want, you could get like chickens so that we have eggs.
Yeah, let me go buy some chicken. How much?
Let's see. Makes me look this up. Top of my head, a goat in D&D is 1 gold. I'm going to say a silver piece.
That might actually be correct.
How many chickens do we need?
Well, you can't have too many.
Can't have too many. It's just that. But basically,
I
what
would
they would
say
do.
6 would be the most. That would be reasonable, I think. You could
I mean, if
possibly
you
give.
want to get into like my biology minor, technically you only need 1 male or females. If you want to wait that long.
Oh, a chicken is only like 2 copper?
Yeah,
Thank you,
chickens
Neridi.
are not very expensive.
Alright, 2 copper per chicken. I was just going off my best guess. Right. Well, if you only need the chickens for the eggs, he's not going to be planning on breeding them anytime soon. So he doesn't need a rooster. As long as the chickens have food every day, they will produce 1, maybe 2 eggs. It really depends.
Yeah.
The more you feed them, the more they'll produce eggs. So, how many do you want? Sabor?
Well, someone says 6, so I'm going with that. And how much food do they need?
They'll just take out your normal ration pool.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. You can literally feed them the leftover bread and scraps like that,
Mhm.
and they'll be fine.
Chickens don't need much.
Alright.
They'll eat everything you provide them. They'll even eat meat.
Hmm. Birds are not
I know
picky.
this. I've seen this firsthand. My chickens, they eat
Yeah.
a gopher.
They'll also eat themselves.
Yes, it's true.
I had one that pecked a rattlesnake to death. Copperhead, I mean.
Yep.
Alright,
They're mean.
let's head out,
Yes,
Captain.
they are.
Alright. I'll go to the Dockmasters and see who needs work. If you want, you can man a booth at one of the taverns and see if anyone's drunk enough to join.
Of course. And while we're pivoting out, we decided on Fairy Queen, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fairy Queen.
Yes.
Okay, Fairy Queen. The sailors of the Fairy Queen. We're going out to get crew. We'll be back in time. Don't lose this ship.
Okay. I'm gonna buy the chickens, and with my leftover money, I'm gonna go buy as many health potions just in case.
How
Okay.
much money do you have?
I have like, 204 gold.
Okay, let's go. So we do is we go over to the shopping channel. A minor healing potion would be 50 gold.
So you get
if you
4 of
want,
them.
You can get 4. can easily just go over to. There is an alchemist shop. You can buy one easily.
Okay.
Go to Metropolis. I have literally everything you need.
So 204 minus how much for the chicken?
2 copper per chicken.
So I'm buying 6. So
8 copper.
Yeah, 8 copper.
And this is why I break down the gold I have into between silvers and coppers so that I don't have to do calculations on the fly.
If you do it in the machine, and the thing, it should not make it do it for you.
I don't believe it did when I tried, so that's why I just manually break it apart. So
Yeah,
that
it's a
because it's always just nice to have coppers on you, because I will always advocate stop paying commoners in copper.
Total is 1 silver and 2 copper for 6 chickens.
Yep.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, stop paying commoners in gold. For the love of God.
Nah, they like it.
Yes, but
I
you're
don't think any of us
also
has
making
paid anyone in gold.
You're also making yourself a target.
Yeah.
In copper so far.
So
That was
you,
gonna be one of my
you
questions.
you go to the farmers market in the Great Center. There's definitely areas that there are people selling animals. You're able to buy chickens. Hell, you could buy a goat.
I did have a question regarding the cost of the crew.
Mhm.
The costs that you've laid out, are those gold per day, or silver per day, or copper per day?
For the
I remember it was 5 gold per week, or 5 gold a week.
Yeah.
For the regular crew, 8 gold
Per
a week.
Okay.
Yeah,
For the other.
I wrote down
Yes.
per day. For
I have it in
No,
the.
we did talk
Right.
about it, but we
Okay.
went per. I think I might have actually put that in for the embassies. I will change that double check real quick if that is the case.
I put it in.
I think when we were talking,
Yep,
we
I
just
did.
said day.
I
so
gotta
that-
edit
that
them
threw
real
me
quick.
off. Okay. Because that makes so much more sense. I was like, man, we do not have enough money. Okay.
Well, our first
this
week is
makes
paid
lots of
off.
sense.
okay,
Right,
first
this is
week
gonna
of
be
gold.
expensive.
okay, look like I
Wait, was it
only
per day?
have 3 healing potions because my gold is now at 42.
Was it not per day?
Per week.
It was supposed to be per week, but I also agreed that would be ridiculously expensive,
Okay.
Okay.
very fast.
So not.
So
So is it per month now?
it'd be per week.
Per year?
Per week.
Shut
Okay.
up.
Okay, so 5 gold for 1 crew member for the whole week.
Yep.
Bear in mind, you have 360 gold currently for 12 crew members.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well let me adjust my stuff.
So 360 plus 16, so you have 372. So yeah. So if you have 30 crew members,
30 crew
Oh, we don't know
members
if we're
is
getting more
150, so that's
at the
2 weeks
moment.
worth, which should be more than enough time for us to get to where we're going next, get that thing. Also remember, the way I'm doing it is they get paid when we get back, and we actually make a profit.
What else are they
I
gonna
like
spend it on?
that.
Or what can they spend it on?
Yeah, on stay with us.
Yeah, and so that's when they get paid, so we don't have to worry about it until after we get back. But it also means that we can't lollygag out there, or else it's going to start accruing.
this is actually true. The longer you're at sea, the captain and Krodorm will be needing to make checks to make sure the crew are happy. This will also come down to Sabor. If he starts rolling poorly, the crew will get angry, and the easiest way to solve that is go to port.
And when it
Take a few
happens,
days.
happens. Let's get
Yeah,
rid
it's
of it.
inevitable. Sabor is
Yeah.
not
Because
going
when
to
it happens, it happens. Let's get in the game.
Alright, so what kind of checks do we need to make for the recruitment?
You want to go back to the Dr. Dragon or a different day?
I don't know where Krodorm's going. I was going to Dockmaster and see who sailors that were like publicly advertising.
Captain told me
They
to go
don't
to.
publicly advertise. Typically, the captains will go to local taverns and will recruit.
Okay, in that case, then, well,
Any of the taverns around the dock is where you're going to find sailors.
all right.
There's
in
at
that
least
case.
3 of them total.
All right, in that case, we'll just I'll go to not the tavern we
Drunken
got to go
Dragon.
bar fight at. I'll not go to the Drunken Dragon. You go there, and we'll see how it goes.
All right.
So, I have like 3 healing potions because I'm at like 42 gold. So, I would like to give like one of the healing potions to like Orabar.
Just
Basically a part of my tank.
just keep it in the ship for now. We'll just
Ah.
have it ship reserves.
Yeah, just keep it on you. Be the best way.
Alright, I'm gonna not go to the Drunken Dragon. I think Krodorm will go to the Drunken Dragon. And we'll see how it goes.
Will do.
The bartender lets Krodorm in without an issue, really. There are still broken chair pieces on the floor.
The carpenter's back.
And there's also 3 guards stationed in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Krodorm, it is a pact. I don't know which. Krodorm went there, right? Not you, you know?
Yeah, Krodorm went there.
Krodorm, there, it is a fairly packed bar. It's still packed.
Let's see here. They had, from what I recall, there was a stage here. I think I saw on the map.
I'm not going to change where everything is right now, but yes, there is. It's raised about like a foot.
All right, let's see here. Very Queen, cool. Let's see here. Yeah. I'll end up going to the stage with my paper, my parchment, and my writing utensil when it comes to. Because there's not an obvious, like, oh, you can, hire sailors here booth, right?
No, you typically, most people would find a table, but you're doing it a little bit differently, which would be
So
fine.
I can announce it and then say, come over to this table.
Yep, that's a
It's
perfectly
kind of
fine.
a quick thing. Yeah, I'll,
But this will be important. What you tell me, this is going to be a mix of your check. You can do a check.
Cool.
But also, what you tell me is going to be taken into account how many people show up.
okay.
Choose your word twice.
Let me think. What would I say?
If you know it.
Yada yada yada. Da 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 da. All right, go for it. Trying to see if I have a. I don't have anything to get anyone's attention. That's all right. I will just get up there and start going. Hello, hello, patrons of the Drunken Dragon. I am first mate Krodorm Orabar of the Fairy Queen. We are here looking for recruits. As you know, or as you will know, we are privateers for the Dragonborn Republic. And we're looking for sailors all alike. You have good pay, and even better pay if you work harder. And if you would like to join our crew, I'll be over here at this table, accepting your sign-ups.
Give me a persuasion roll. Luck roll. Yeah, so you go over to the table and you set up your paperwork there, and 10 people show up. They look to be the average what you'd expect from sailors. There's a few human. There's actually what appears to be a half elf there, and there's 2 orcs present, and the rest are just a mixed bag. There are no Dragonborn China.
All right.
And each one of them are willing to join you. They'll make their mark. This brings the
Hi.
Ross up to
Welcome
24.
aboard.
All right.
All right. Perfect.
Plus 13.
10.
Plus 10.
13 was a luck roll. Out
Gotcha.
of me. I like to do those. Yes, you're at 24 crew right now. You can go past that number, past 30. That would be extra crew at that point.
Yeah.
Which might be nice in case you get, grape shot at. Right,
Yep. Una will go into the tavern, and
yeah,
she'll
you go into one of the unnamed taverns.
yeah, unnamed taverns, and she, like Krodorm, goes into a kind of more public area. She announces as, "Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Captain Unanoa of the Fairy Queen. I come here seeking able-bodied men and women to join me in my profession. I am a privateer for the Dragon Republic, and we do not discriminate against creed, race, nor status for those who want to seek adventure, and for those who simply wish for a change of pace. Please, come and seek me out. We offer good wages, training, as well as freedom." And she'll tip her hat as she goes to a table.
Oh.
Okay, roll. Alright, persuasion, here we go. You asshole. It literally rolled off like an 18. Every time. No, it rolled off a 16 onto a 6.
So, by the way, you went to one of the more shadier taverns.
Yep.
So as soon as you walked in, you were greeted with all sorts of characters.
Mm-hmm.
But with your speech, and with luck roll presented, about, I would say, 5 people sign up. Come up to you. If you want to. And these people look a little on the questionable side, but they look like they're sailors, of course. They have their normal sailor garbs, and they look pretty weathered for this kind of work.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But as you are finishing up the logbooks, you see that one of the figures begins to approach as he stands up, and you are greeted with a null. He is standing around 7'2".
Una will see the knoll. He approached her, right?
Oh yeah, he walked up after everyone else was done.
Yes, and says it's unusual to
He
see.
brings 2 more with him. There's 2 gnolls with him.
It's unusual to see gnolls in the Republic.
Cracks a smile. You're greeted with a gnoll with brown fur. He does have a fur cloak around him, but it looks like he can also turn it inside out for leather, depending on the weather.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have a large musket over him. He has a large musket and a crossbow strapped to his back. Accepted crew.
Yes. Are you looking for work?
I am. His voice sounds, it sounds like he's been smoking for quite a while.
Yes.
And you can see that his neck is full of scars, so it looks like that his vocal cords have been damaged to a degree.
Mm-hmm. Una will see that and says, "You look seasoned. Did you do mercenary work?"
Been a few years in the wasteland.
Hmm. I see. What brought you up to the Republic?
Kind of cocks his head a little bit. Sport. He takes the inkwell and he signs his name. His name is he's actually a unique MC. His name is simply Grummix. He will also be on the little more the expensive side if you take him.
Yep.
His
Something-
crew will be 5, but he'll be 8.
Alright. Yeah, something tells
He's
me.
a sniper.
Yep. I like myself a sniper. She will hold her hand on, says this.
He will give you another action during combat with ships,
Alright.
same as Ube, and has the opportunity to Ube increases your chances of cannons a little bit.
Yep.
He has an option to take out officers,
Lovely.
but he will take one of the actions.
Mm-hmm.
And he will also, same as the cannons, he'll need a turn to reload.
Alright.
Is that part of the 5?
He is part of the 8.
Yeah. So I got 8. The 5 kind of people, and then the 3
Gotcha.
of those guys.
2 nulls, so he got
I
7.
got that.
7 regular sailors and a specialist. Right?
He did mention he was from the wasteland, which is where the Blackbloods are.
Alright, 30 straight.
Alright.
Are we at 30 straight? I was not keeping track
That's
of
what
that.
you said. I mean, we had 12, and then
We had
I brought
14.
10.
We had 14, so we're at
Okay,
32.
my bad. Yeah, 14 plus
32?
my 10 plus their 7.
Yeah.
31.
32.
The 7
Yeah,
and then
there's
the
8.
the null. guy.
7
Oh,
and
that's
then
right.
null.
I keep on,
The
yeah, you
special null
keep
guy.
on forgetting
Yeah.
you say that. Alright, 8. 32.
Yep. So we have 3 specialists now?
Yes.
3 specialists. and-
Jibney and Alexander don't really do any specials.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, we know.
Alright. In that case.
Are the rest of the crew other than like? So I mean mostly the party. Are we considered specialists? Or, like how does that work?
So
Well-
on combat, so the ship will roll for initiative, say with the enemy ship.
Yeah.
You can do your own actions, and you can choose to help fire the cannons to give it a better chance. But so in this case, Krodorm might be better if the ships are at range. There's really nothing he can do, so he might want to help with the cannons. This will help out there. If you're a wizard, you have an option to cast spells.
Yeah. It
And
just
then-
depends on what's
so
going
there-
on.
And for how we're going to run this, is eventually you can choose to do a boarded action, at which point you will remove the ship's initiative and they will board together.
Yeah.
And with regards to pay, because I totally was thinking about that and not selfishly about pay. How does
with-
that work?
With pay is because we're player characters is we more or less get a share of everything, and then there's
Right.
the ship
And then
share.
there's the ship. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that was my question. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to outright say it, but
Well, yeah, we had discussed this before, so I'm just reiterating
Gotcha,
what we
gotcha.
talked about.
thank you.
And Brummix, if you look at him, he has a large nose ring going through his nose. And he is, in actuality, he is missing his left eye. You see
Ah.
a large cut wound.
Yeah, it's a sniper with no depth perception. Great.
You may not have it, but as you look at his crossbow, there is a large amount of tallies.
Yeah.
Don't you not need depth perception as a sniper? Like,
No,
Yes, you
use
do.
an eye.
you
Yes,
need
you
depth
do.
perception. Shh.
Well, someone else tells you the distance, but like you usually close an eye, don't you?
Like
If
my brother, because he has like a 1.9 stigmatism in his eyes, was denied from the military as sniper training. They literally told him he could do everything else but that.
Snipers have to be
Wow.
very good in eyesight.
you have to have good eyesight in both your eyes because they do close their eyes when they look through the scope.
Either way,
Yeah, well, either way, let's continue because limited time. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's us
Yeah.
recruiting for that time.
We're all done. I'll be putting drum mix in the feed later on today. I finished typing the shit out. Way back
I
here.
did figure out an idea of what to do. It should be pretty quick.
Yep, go ahead.
The first day I wanted to look for some tools for. Oh, you mentioned scribing spells. You need to be proficient with scribe tools.
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. I will skip the first day, and second day I will introduce myself to all the new crew. Maybe the first day I introduce myself to the first half.
You can still get
second day
scribe
to the
schools if you don't
second
have them. And you can gain proficiency over a course if you
It's-
because of the amount of time you're gonna spend at sea, you can gain proficiency in tools.
It's also proficiency in Arcana, not Scribe's tools,
Is
as
it
I've
Arcana?
learned.
Are you
Just
proficient in
Arcana.
Arcana?
I'm not, so it doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, it'll take intelligence bonus or 10 weeks minus intelligence bonus weeks to learn it if you have a teacher.
And you do have a wizard. Am I
Yeah,
sure
it's
he's-
all
It'd be really funny if the wizard didn't have Arcana.
Ah, God. Don't make me look.
See, even if he doesn't, I do.
He does.
Yeah, it does. Alrighty. Introduce your crew. Yeah, the three nulls are together. And Drumex looks up the center mask, which is where the crow's nest is. And he immediately starts climbing up there with his equipment. And he starts checking out the crow's nest.
This one down here.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, bets on how long it takes him to get struck by lightning.
He's not wearing any metal.
He's at the highest point.
That is true.
Natural or by you?
This is a good question.
I mean, mostly natural because if it was by me, it doesn't count.
Touche. Long time then.
Alrighty. Follow. You wanna?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head over and try to get that checked out, like, as quick as possible. My internet's going in and out, by the way.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You-
I'm gonna, like, corner Boltree.
Okay.
Be like, hey, do you know, for, like, reasons, where I can find, like, the Bokers? Like, do you have those in this area? Like, I'm assuming you do. I know
He
we
gives
have,
you a
like,
weird look. Why do you want a Bokor? Bokor?
she looks some dead face in the eyes. It's like, you know damn well why.
It's a few hour travel outside of town.
Okay. We have, what, 2 days before we leave? I'll be back.
Day or two, basically. God damn
yeah.
it, Krodorm. Okay, I found a better artwork.
I'm gonna,
Drumex.
Neridi, you wanna come? I'm gonna go see, like, the Boker. Just to get off this godforsaken ship.
I don't know if I can come. Smith
Ah!
the next 2 days.
You can go. Just don't do any checks.
Yeah, I'll go. You'd see Neridi just roll out of fucking bed. Just tired and fucking exhausted.
Yeah,
That's about right. So, you wanna go?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Okay, cool. It's not safe for us to travel alone. Okay, let's go.
Sounds
Wakey,
good.
wakey.
Teach those Dragonborn punks a lesson.
Now,
We
now
want
if
to
you
bring-
find crabs, you can die together.
No, shh.
Are we bringing the rest of the party with?
What?
Did you want
Was
to bring
that Buckler?
Yeah, he's asking. You say if you want to bring others.
Just gonna take like 2. Unless anyone else wants to come. Like, I don't. That's kind of up to like the other people.
I mean, Sabor said he wanted to go and meet a Bokor. So
I can't adjust your token. That's the one problem I'm having with it.
No worries.
Oh yeah, by the way, where did I put the chickens?
Probably down the lower deck. They're in cages.
Yeah.
Which is how they're going to spend the rest of their lives.
Just like Campbell's.
Until
Oh,
a
hey.
fireball hits the ship and the chickens go with it.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Do y'all come around and say, "Hey, y'all want to go to the Bokers with us?"
It's kind of more of like if Neridi says it. I know Say isn't, but like.
as she says that, you're just gonna hear Neridi just shout from where she's at in the ship. Captain, we'll be back. We're heading who knows where to go see a dude in the shack. I don't. We'll be back.
You know, I perked up my head when I was counting the chickens, and I yell, "Can I come?"
You know, Miss Bronzepark, that's the oddest way to say you're going to a brothel.
No, I mean
No,
like,
No,
Can I
we're
go
not
with you,
going
like-
to.
No, you could just say you're getting laid.
No, we're going to see. Say, who are we going to see? What?
The Boker. Just kind of been having like some medical issues and shit, so kind of want to get that checked out.
Oh. We're going to see a Boker. Yeah. Oh, Captain, we're also going to have some people come by. Should be some Dragonborn to install the smithy into the ship on the lower levels, so be on the watch for them.
Understood. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, there's also going to be another delivery to my workshop. Don't go in there if you value your life.
Your workshop's under my cabin.
Yes. I don't recommend you go down there. At least till I get back.
Hi, we'll have fun.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Quick
Boltree
cue.
will lead you guys through the town. Anyone else? Are you sorry, Varis? Go ahead.
I just had a question. About do we need the navigation person? Is that going to be Saeynia, or did we say we needed to actually find a new person for that?
No, see.
No, that's gonna be me.
Okay, okay.
I was giving her crap for how she was talking about pay. And if she did that with the pay rate, she would not be the quartermaster.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
okay.
just us
That was
ragging
entirely
on
me
each
giving
other.
Hollow a bunch of crap.
Yep. I have not been able to keep up with the
I know.
massive amount of messages that you guys have been putting out.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
we
No,
gotta-
Reason technically, I'm gonna have the captain be in charge of pay. Technically, you should be say, but
I'm
captain is more
mathematically
responsible. And
challenged.
Unanoa needs more activities as captain.
I failed algebra twice, so
Anyway, moving on. All right. During them going to the Boker, what is everyone else going to be doing? It take them about an hour or two to get to it, and an hour or two back.
Yeah.
They have about 4-ish hours.
Yeah. I mean, Unanoa is, as I said earlier, was going to visit her family over these couple of days. I guess not visit her family. Actually, stay the night at her actual house. You know, like a married person would do.
Oh, I want to.
What is that? Mm-hmm.
Krodorm's
What?
gonna sleep in the captain's bed again.
Oh no,
Um,
I was just figuring what to do.
Bronzepark, is that how you say your last name?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to ask you if you can, make some ammo for my gun because I want to use it.
Uh, it's gonna be a minute before I can make you some bullets. I've got the current project I'm working on that's been a particularly harsh devil. And then I've got another project for Saeynia. But after that, I could make some bullets. That shouldn't be too hard.
Oh,
In the
I-
meantime, you can have some of these. I'll toss you a pouch with 4 bullets in it.
Just 4 bullets?
That's all I had.
Okay, let me add it in my inventory.
So, you know what? You head off your family, and pretty much all of you guys start like going about your own business. Heading down. As you guys are walking through the port, you do hear a few things being said. You hear a number of the crew that you guys have also hired. They're kind of talking to each other, and you hear one of them go, "Hey, about the Dominion? They just finished the war up north. They just crushed the Dragonborn Empire. Wonder what they're gonna do next." And that is right now the talk of the town. Anywhere you are going, you are seeing flyers being put up about that. And this seems to be a very politically hot topic. Okay. Yep. You know, we'll be heading out now. Should we spend time with our family?
Break.
Hmm?
Did we mention we wanted to do a break now?
And we will actually, too. Hollow, did you want to grab your snacks?
It doesn't open for like another half an hour.
Never mind. We'll do it in half an hour.
Yeah. I just got
I
some monies.
will. What do I find Varis doing?
I'm probably slowly learning the life story of the current crew and then all of the new ones. I don't know which day we're on at the moment.
Probably a weekend. I don't know.
Start at the camp.
I mean,
so...
like day of the 2 days that we have free.
You're on. Let's see if you're on. So Wednesday happened with guys being in the temple. Thursday you got to the port. So right now it is probably between Friday and Saturday. Which probably is Friday, and then you'll go into Saturday. No, yes. Thursday night they got thrown in the cell. The cells. Figure it out. Don't you worry.
Okay. Then
Gotta keep-
I've already introduced myself to the old crew, and I'm introducing myself to the new crew.
Sounds good. The crew is going about it. The 3 gnolls have occupied themselves near the mast, and they are minding their own business. But you are in the process of learning things. Jimmy does not say anything, because of course, Jimmy does not say anything. Period. Ugh. And, do you head to the port at all, Varis? Into the port, like off the ship?
I will not. I did just DM you, Krodorm.
Yeah,
so
that's
if
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we still don't have rations and stuff yet for
They
a
will be
ship.
delivered shortly.
Yeah. Yeah. Screw it. Around what time would it be on this day? We recruited.
Probably after the recruitment process, probably just starting to become the afternoon. Just right around noon.
All right.
So, I mean, most of you are average people. And wake up at a reasonable time frame.
Yeah, sure. We'll go and find Varis. It is Quarters. If I find him there.
Yeah.
All right. I'll walk in. What is the? Is this just your? Because this isn't your doctor's station, right? That one's what down
Right.
here.
I think so.
Yeah. All right. Cool. What's he doing when I walk in? If the
Looks
door
like
is closed.
he would just be facing the chest, almost staring blankly, and like sort of muttering to himself. It sounds like, or it would look like.
Walk in.
Depending on
this
how loud you
sake
are,
of
he
it.
might not even notice you coming in.
Hey, Varis! My favorite surgeon! How are you?
You'll see him snap his fingers and then look towards you. Oh, hey. So doing good. What's going on with you?
Oh, I'm doing great. We got all this crew, as I assume you've already seen. Life is pretty great. Got a new ship. What about you? Are you free right now?
I'm pretty free. Haven't seen everyone's rooms yet, but would you mind giving me a quick tour?
Oh, that's right. Because you were... Oh, no, you came back with us last night. I have trouble remembering.
I just don't know who picked out what.
Oh, yeah, of course. Come on. And we'll go from here, go all the way to the other side of the ship. Da-da-da-da. Well, there's a room right here. That one's Neridi. It's Neridi's room right there. This one. That one is Saeynia's. She went ahead and moved this whole, map making desk into her room from my room. My room's right here. It's a small one. I don't need much, This is the... I don't know, there's a lot of boards in this room. War room, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. And of course, this is the captain's quarters. We love our captain. We give him the biggest room.
Oh, you didn't end up taking it.
Ah, I don't need it.
How was the bed though?
Oh, it was good. Ended up on the floor at some point. Don't know why. And I just got back to my room at some point.
That's good though that you're close by in case she needs you.
Oh. Yeah, and I kind of feel bad for her being right above Neridi's workshop. I can only imagine what might happen if she decides to do anything down there.
Oh no! I hope there's no ventilation shafts that go straight up. I hope
That
they
would
just go out.
that would be the worst. I tell you that.
I'm glad I'm not over here.
Oh. Make it fun. We'll be the first to know. Be great. Either way, besides all that, do you want to go get a drink?
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out some parchment that I have with a bunch of names crossed off. There's maybe 5 names left. I'll just look down, look up, and then roll it up, put it back into my pocket. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Amazing!
Now?
Yes,
Oh,
right
okay.
now. We've got a day and a half to do nothing. Well, not nothing, but a lot of nothing and something. Come on. Maybe we can get some other people to come with us. They can't be too drunk from the night before.
Yeah. No, definitely not too drunk. Me either.
Yep. So I will rouse some more people at
Ube will gladly go with
afternoon.
you.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, Ube
We're
will,
going to get drinks. If you've got nothing else to do, follow us.
Yeah, a number of the crew will join you in this. The three nulls will also follow along, but they're kind of keeping their distance a little bit from you.
Mm-hmm.
They seem very still. They haven't trusted you,
Mhm.
and you can head off to whatever bar you want.
Well, there's only one good bar I know. Or, not really, there's 3 of them, but I will go back to the Drunken Dragon.
But back in.
That Jenner's still there.
Yeah, most of it's been picked up now.
The Jenner's kind of still there.
As
Are
you
you sure you're not
guys,
still drunk?
but
I
before
should
you
be.
guys even fully walk in, Drumix taps Varis on the shoulder, and as you look over at him, this man who towers over, he points with his thumb towards a nearby alley, and you see a crowd of people gathered.
Oh, that looks interesting.
He
Krodorm.
looks at you. I smell blood.
Oh, even more interesting. Krodorm, you want to go see what's over there?
Oh, but for over there, we won't be drinking. Hmm.
Drumix walks in the direction of the alley, with the
Oh.
nulls following suit.
We should probably stay together.
I look right towards the door. Look left. Hmm. Ah, it shouldn't take too long. Fine, let's look.
The crowd of people are pretty dense, so you see that the three nulls who are, as you look at them, they're very good at climbing. They immediately jump onto a nearby platform and just kind of make their way up to the roof. And they as they get up to the top, they kind of crouch down and look down.
Ah, assholes, I'm a dwarf and I can't see. And I want to see.
You're able to make your way through the crowd slowly. They're not going to fight you, girl.
Can I attempt to put him on my shoulders?
Give me a strength check. Krodorm, how much do you weigh?
I think 150 pounds.
Jesus. You attempt to grab him like a child, and
As soon as you
almost...
I feel the arms like trying to pick me up by the shoulders, and I'll like get out of it, look at him. What the fuck are you doing?
You said you wanted to see, and I'm a bit.
And I didn't want you. What are
higher?
you trying to do? I will walk to the front of the crowd.
Oh, yep. Okay.
I don't need. Whatever.
Okay, you two can slowly make your way. You see, as you begin to break through the crowd, there's probably 60 people kind of crowding this alley. And as you are walking through, you see a number of Dragonborn guards, the MPs, kind of keeping everyone back a little bit. You see a few of them like crouched down, and you see 3 corpses, and they are just mauled. And there's pools of blood on the ground. And there's clearly no one being arrested. And as you're hearing the crowd, they're saying, they were found this morning. They still haven't moved the bodies. You can tell the Dragonborn are looking up and down everywhere, trying to figure something out.
Yeah, what are they? What are these?
One is
individuals?
Dragonborn and two are human. It does not appear to look like a racist attack,
Yeah.
just off the general look.
What color are they? The
Uh,
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn is a bronze color. It looks to be a
Is
civilian.
that a more common one? The bronze color?
No, there's not really a main common color. It's hard to describe. There's not one color is more popular than the other.
Okay.
You'll see a lot more blues, reds in the military though. This is because the military prefers their breath weapons.
Ah, man, that's
And
not the best
Varis,
way to go out. Right,
as
to
you
the out of
are-
a bar.
As you're looking to the Dragonborn, you see one. You see in the crowd of men there. You see a human clad in Inquisitor clothes.
But nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do.
The man goes, "Put up a board. We'll pay anyone if you figure this out. Put up the quest." You do?
Well, we've got to go through they've got to go through the process of putting that up. So in the meantime, well, we came, we saw, and now we will drink.
Varis, you do anything?
Is the person in those robes the one who said that, or someone else?
Yeah.
Okay,
He is telling the Dragonborn what they're going to be doing.
gotcha. I'll just watch, kind of like watch them as they start to like walk away, and then go with Krodorm.
Yeah, they go through the process of packaging the bodies. And the crowd eventually does disperse eventually, and the gnolls kind of sit up there. And they do come to the bar eventually.
Once they come in, I'll probably ask them what they saw after we left.
You asking Trumix?
Yes.
So you guys left before everything was done. So he kind of thinks for a second. They threw the bodies in the back of a wagon. And they carted them off. They took a mop to the blood, hosed it down, put the blood in the sewer system. Now, tell you right now, those weren't man-made cuts. That's all I say.
I'll glare at him a bit, and then nod.
He can tell what you're thinking. And as you look at him, you don't see any weapons on him other than his crossbow and a dagger. His musket.
Gotcha. And I don't know how much of the bar stuff we want to RP.
We'll be putting that one on hold while you guys are there.
Cool, cool.
All about it.
You guys will be drinking, the gnolls and some of the sailors too. Alright. Sienna and Neridi.
Woo.
So, Boltree will take you guys on the outskirts of town, and we'll be walking along one of the roads towards the western side of the island.
Mhm.
Yeah, Boltree's taking the lead.
Okay. Just chatting, vibing.
Yeah.
Not really doing anything.
He occasionally whistles, but he is he'll just tell you guys you'll be heading to the swamp on the outside of town. This is where you're gonna find people.
Okay.
He will mention that you'll be finding. Well, he'll go. We're gonna have to go talk. We're gonna have to go to Goltorah. Small village. No other maps. Middle of the swamp.
Interesting. Reminds me of part of my childhood. It's been a good time in the swamps.
I don't have fond memories in the swamps
Why does it have to be in a swamp?
because they like to be left alone, and nobody wants to go to the swamps.
But still, why does it have to be the swamp? There are plenty of other places you can go to be left alone.
Swamps are useful. Herb growing, various poisonous snakes, reticulated pythons, and most of the time water and the diseases you catch in it and as a deterrent.
As you guys continue along walking the path over the next hour, you eventually start to see the large swamp trees start to form on the horizon, and you start to go down the hills that are surrounded the town. Kind of go down, steep down a little bit, as you are greeted with the smell of the bayou.
Nasty.
As you enter into it, there is a road that cuts through the swamp, though you can tell it has been a constant battle to maintain it. But the public has been making an effort.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and tinker it to smell like nice flowers.
Alright, you can do that. As you're walking down the road, of course, the entire time you have been seeing the occasional travelers in markets, market trucks, or wagons, sorry, going up and down. Pretty normal travel. The trees themselves stretch up pretty high up. Most of them are the swamp, like, you know, the common, like, weeping willows and such you see in swamps.
Can I roll a nature check if I recognize any other plant?
You want to do what?
A nature roll?
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature roll. I don't know what you're looking for.
Like, if I recognize any of the plants, like, if they could be useful.
Sure. Give me a nature roll.
Oh, I won that one.
You try to go pick up some plants, and you fall face first into the swamp water.
I immediately just pull my head out of the water, just like start trying to get the mud off my
Walter
face.
tells you, don't go near the edge of the road, please. Yeah, so the road from the swamp level is about a 3-foot drop. So there's the water to the top of the road is 3 feet. And it's a cobblestone and dirt road. Kind of built over it, cutting through. And there's lantern posts, and there's occasional fencing. It's not very well maintained. And the road itself stretches about 12 feet wide. Of course, in the next hour, you are greeted with a lovely little dinky shack town. Buildings raised above the water line, with a number of catwalks connecting each building. See a number of people watching you guys as you walk in. There are all sorts of people. You don't see any Dragonborn right now. It appears to be mostly a large amount of humans. Not a whole lot. A handful at most. But there's quite a few. You do see about 10 tieflings as you walk in, kind of gathered around. There's a few orcs and a few gnolls. This appears to be the outskirts of town. Everyone kind of ignores.
You know, Saeynia,
Mm-hmm.
couldn't you have just had Varis take a look at
It
you?
was one bronze dragonborn. Bears.
What was the other one? Weren't there 2 Dragonborn?
2 humans, 1 bronze.
2 and 1 bronze.
2. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Second.
Can you just had Varis take a look at you? Ain't he skilled and, well, after all, he's our surgeon. Why does it have to be, why do we have to come all the way out here?
Yes.
Boltree kind of looks back forward.
I mean,
He leads you down a catwalk. It's these catwalks are above the waterline by about 5 to 10 feet. They vary. Because the road cuts through the town, but then there's a catwalk connecting from the road to various buildings.
interesting.
He leads you to one catwalk, and you see a house kind of built into a tree. And you see a number of strange symbols on like the walls and doors. Hanging, you see skulls hanging, bones, bits of metal.
Do I recognize any of this due to, I don't know, blood hunter shit?
Being a blunt hunter, you are familiar. I'd say, give me a history check actually.
History?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a roll for that.
18.
Nice. You have seen these before. These are you've never really met a Bokur, but you know this is their kind of wardings to protect themselves.
Mhm.
And a lot of the things they have are meant to symbolize and protect themselves.
Okay.
It's a lot of protection.
This is the... I don't have the resources I would have at home. Like, this is the closest chance to figure out if the mutation is fully purged. And I pray to God it has.
Boltree looks back to you guys and says, "Give me a moment."
I'm sorry, what?
Boltree walks in, and you immediately hear a glass bottle chucked at him.
Well, he makes friends everywhere he goes.
Tends to be a part of the spy master, I imagine.
But what's this about a mutation?
I failed my test. I think they purged it a few months ago. All of it. I don't think all of it. There's residual side effects. I've been getting sick for damn near half a year due to it. Or at least that's what I hope it is.
Uh-huh. That's pretty concerning. I see why we've trekked out here a bit. I'm not sure if Varis would have a expertise in matters like that.
The blood hunter secret.
Uh,
I don't know.
A few moments later, about probably a minute later, the door opens up and Boltree gestures Neridi and Sienna, and he tells Sabor he needs to wait. She does not like talking to too many people in one go. You'll get your time, Sabor, but these two are first.
Okay. Thank you. Nerdy, compared to like arrogant, seems like kind of disrespectful and I mean very respectful. On edge, but very respectful.
Oh yeah, Neridi. Yeah, it's like that.
I am just dog-ass tired. Like, I am barely keeping myself awake right now.
Boltree will open the door for you guys. And you are greeted with the smell of cauldron brewing. There's something being made.
Can I smell what it is? Like, can I use my arcana?
You can give me a nature check.
Do. How about a 16?
Smelling the air. You currently are. It's a very weird smell, but one thing that is standing out right away is you smell this. It smells like a boiling toad, along with a mix of other flowers and such have been combined together.
Hmm.
But as you walk in, you see a shack that is probably about 10 feet wide by about 8 feet long. A little small. You see a hammock on the backside, and the walls are just adorned with glass bottles filled with various things. A lot of things hang from the ceiling, bits of bone, some bits of metal here and there, more symbols lining the walls. There's a large desk, and in the center there's a hearth with a large cauldron that's brewing. And as you walk in, you see a woman. She is sitting on by the desk on like a stool. She is a tiefling. She is blue in color, and her horns point straight up. And she is clad in a lot of what you see in the swamp kind of area, loose clothing. She does have a. Actually, hold on. I think I described the wrong character. I did. I will actually post this in handouts for you. I love reading the wrong character dialogue. Eh. So you see. And in a very, what I would describe in real life as a Cajun-style accent, looks at you guys, and she looks back at Boltry and glares at him. So you bring these two to pester me, when you can't even be bothered to come here yourself. Boulder doesn't get a chance to respond. She looks at you guys. How can I help you? Ignore the idiot here. She's a human. Raw character as described. Admit that.
I'm trying to figure out if the mutation they purged from my, well, obviously not completely purged, is what's making me ill.
You were nodding yours before.
I'm just wondering what's going on. I have no real business with you, other than to see my friend here gets the treatment she needs.
You can wait outside if you want, Neridi. I know you're tired.
She grabs Neridi's hand, looks at her palms. Her touch is cold to the touch.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She snaps her fingers towards Boltry, and he immediately heads over to the cauldron you see presented. And he takes a cup, takes it out, and he hands it over to you. She yells, "Drink!"
Okay.
Your level of exhaustion goes away.
Oh. Well, that's quite interesting. Oh, what was that?
Coffee. My own blend.
I see. Some, pretty powerful stuff.
So the two of you came to me. One of you needs answers, one of you came here dead tired. Hand me your hand, darling. She points to Sienna.
She gives her the hand.
And she, on her dress, that's very, it does expose the midsection of her breast. She does have a little a skull with a needle on it. She takes it out and she stabs the center of your hand.
Oh.
And then before she continues, she looks at you. She looks over the bolt tree. Wood elf. He goes, yes. She is a wood elf.
For the most part.
I'm going to need squirrel bones for this one. Boltree immediately walks over to an area of many drawers, grabs out a number of bones, you see, and he puts them in a bowl. And he sets them underneath your hand, and then she takes your hand and squeezes it, dropping blood into it. And then she grabs it with her hand, then she grabs the bones with her hands, and she starts to mumble. You can't understand it. This would be the Bokur speak, which is his own language. And then, after about a minute, chucks him on the on the table. And her hands are staining. I have your blood on them right now. You can see that she has her hands are a little red.
Mm-hmm. Saeynia just like wipes them off like on her blue and gray armor.
The mutation you have is still there. It's residual, darling.
Any idea how long it'll stay?
You were particularly affected by this one. I don't have an answer for that. Though it appears this is not the cause of your sickness.
Do you know what is? Neridi, you might want to step out for this.
Are you
'Cause
sure?
yeah, like you can stay if you want, but is it what I think it is? Saeynia just kind of looks borderline panicked.
I can DM Neridi that too.
Okay, yeah, can you? Ah, shit. Fuck.
If you want that to happen.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, well, thank you. Does it have anything to do with, like, this? Because, like, the mutation.
Alright, so she will tell you this answer to both of you. I'm not going to announce this to everyone else. So she tells you this to Neridi. So you're asking if the mutation will affect this?
Yeah. Is that the reason why I'm even mutated in the first place? Is that why it failed?
No.
Do you know why my mutation failed?
Looks at the bones again. I don't have an answer for that. See, I can tell your general health conditions and answers for you, but that is an answer that I, as Bokur, cannot answer.
Thank you.
I can
appreciate
inform
it.
you that whatever caused it is something that you won't have control over. Maybe. It's a very weird thing. See, this whole part of you is blurry, to be honest.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Neridi, she looks to, she does say, she looks over at you, Neridi. Did you need anything? I can give you a reading too.
Sure, why not? When in,
Hand.
stick a hand out, and brace for the pinch.
Yep. Light jab. Looks at you. She says this and she starts speaking in Bokur over to Boltree. He walks over to the counter and grabs some different bones, puts them in a different bowl. She does the same process, pouring your blood into it, and throws it down. You're rather healthy.
Right. Trying to take care of myself.
And before she like allows you to continue, her face turns to a little bit of terror. Oh, shakes her head at you.
Is something the matter?
I can't tell you exactly what's the problem, but I can tell you you're going to have a problem. And by the look of this, what I'm getting, it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Is it supposedly sometime soon, or?
The future.
Well, I best start preparing myself then.
And then she gives you guys a nod. She looks over at Boltree and puts her hand out, and Boltree palms her some gold.
Do you accept tips?
There's no reason. Boltree's covering you.
Okay.
Isn't that right? He goes, yes, I am. And he has like the look of, he fucked up. At which point she then grabs him by his ear, pulls him down to her level. You still owe me. And so I expect my payment soon. She then pushes his head away. He goes, I am working on it as we speak. He gives you Neridi and say kind of a crack like, everything's okay. It's fine.
Well, thank you.
Spore, you're able to walk in now. Because they'll be exiting. Sabor,
Yes.
you can go in.
Okay, I will.
Looks at you. I don't get your kind here often.
I know. But I am here to. What is the right word for this situation? Interest? I think that's it. Yeah, I was very interested in your work, so I want to know, like, how you do things.
How the ball curves back? Well, to be simple, Bokers harness the natural magic of all things, and using the spirits with it. And typically the spirits are our biggest helpers, getting most of our power from them. For reference, it will not help you. You're a wizard. You can tell by the spellbook.
Oh, alright.
But don't worry. I see you learning some effects. Sadly, I don't have anything you would need. Is there anything else you needed?
Not really, so I don't know what else to do. I was just here to tag along to see, as well, I noticed some, what is that word again? Quicks? I know there's some like moonlight hands when they came out of this place. So what's up with that?
Are you trying to do? What are you asking again?
Like I know it's like when they walk out like, is this her house or her
You're in her house.
like? So I know it's like there's some like when they're too. God, I'm fucking tired of shit right now. I cannot say anything right. Like I'm trying to say like I know it's like some moons on their hands when they walk out of their fucking house. So I want to know what's up with that.
Oh, the wards. The wards are meant to protect me from anything that might want to try and harm me. Bandits, locals, spirits, demons. I make them all myself.
Huh. So can I try it out?
Don't think you'd be able to. You don't have any spirits helping you. Get back to poultry. So you signed on to a new ship with new crew. I expect my payment soon. Were you asking about the pinpicks? Or
Yeah,
the...
that. I guess I'm
Oh
fucking
my god.
tired.
So you talking about the pinpicks you use to stab people?
Yeah.
This allows me to draw your blood, and depending on the race of the person, because every different groups of people need different modes. I use that. I misinterpreted it. That is all my bad. I use that.
That always was my fault because my brain's not working today.
Good. I use that to help tell things about the person, though it's never too specific. Sometimes I get better answers, sometimes I don't. I mean, if that makes sense. And the pin, and she kind of holds it up, and you see it more. It's metal. It's not like it's like a pin with a skull on the end of it, crossbones on it. She flicks it around a little bit. Every Boka has one. It's how they practice their art. It's very important to us. If we lose it or have it destroyed, we lose our power. She puts it back. I hope that answers your question.
Okay, so out question, is this what it looks like?
If that's how you want to imagine it, sure. I wouldn't. It'd be a bit more fancier than that. Hers is more decorated.
I like pull out my hand. So all you need to do is get some blood to tell my future.
Not always works, but I can. Do you want that done?
I can try.
Hand.
I pull it out right in front of her.
And she takes your hand and stabs it. Starts speaking to Bokur in her native language. Or sorry, to Boltry. Keep saying Bokur for some reason. He goes to the cabinets and he grabs some bones. Same process, another bowl. Drain some of your blood, not too many, a few drops at most. Takes them, spends a minute mumbling, speaking in her language. Puts them on the table. Getting for games. Go get your snack, you're good. We'll be taking our break shortly after this, probably right now, if those of you want to take a break. The Sabor, she looks at you. I see you
been a great friend to some of the crew on your ship. You look pretty good in health. There's a lot more magic for you in your future. But I see a similar struggle in the future for something. Don't know what. Gives you a smile. Selector.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Now then. Poultry out. You out.
Alright. See ya.
Appreciate you coming. But go away now. Before I murder Poultry. Poultry kind of does a shimmy out. Alright. We'll be back in like 45 minutes. Grab us up.
Poultry, you done fucked up.
I am back. Everyone else here?
I am.
Come here.
Hello. Some issues not back yet. Fun. Ugh. Death Wish coffee. Should try that one of these times.
Yeah, I'd like to know if she's selling that coffee or the recipe to it.
You want to buy a recipe for it?
Yeah, I could have Sabor make more of it.
gold do you got?
Probably not enough.
What you got? I want to hear it.
I've got 36 gold.
Yeah, I say at most you need 50. Oh, no. Vulture would know. Yeah, before you even trying to go buy a Vulture for me, he knows the recipe.
Oh,
It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass to make. Yeah. So that item would be basically it's called witch's coffee. Drinking it 1 cup, well, or one.
Okay, I'm back.
Every time you make the item, it would make you 1 consumable of it. That would
I am
take
back.
away 1 level of caution.
Just downed a bunch. I will be fine. I only get the shakes a lot of the time.
Okay.
Alright.
Everyone back?
Yeah.
Assuming so. Varis,
Uh-huh.
Sabor. Sabor.
Sabor died.
You say he was going anywhere? Krodorm.
I'm here.
Sabor. I do like the handout system. Makes my job a little easier. The only issue I have is finding artwork that suits. Yeah, it's honestly one minute. Sporty back.
I am back.
Alright. You guys want to make your trek back home? Or back to the ship? Basically town?
Gonna. Yep.
I will probably be splitting off when we get back to town to go back to work. Because that is what I've spent the most of my time doing.
Roll for myself. Yeah, your trip back will be boring, uneventful 2-hour trip. And trek back, it is mid-afternoon. Be about 5 o'clock.
I'm gonna catch a cat.
During that time,
Yep.
me and Varis at the bar,
Yes, go ahead.
tavern. So while we're at our table, getting our drinks, have had some drinks. Like, all right, Varis. You met some of the new crew, right? Bunch of hard-working fellows they look. You're muted.
I believe they are. They seemed a bit hesitant to open up to me, but hope given enough time, they'll come around.
They should be fine in time. Kind of unrelated. But, I wasn't exactly sure what you are.
I am a water genasi.
Water Genasi. What an interesting name. Interesting thing. What, explain to me what that is.
To the best of my knowledge, we came from the sea, and we had lived there all of my ancestors' life, but they wanted to change, so they stopped living in the sea. I don't know. I hadn't really been to the sea most of my childhood. I always sort of longed for it. It was. I kept on getting called Moana. I don't know what that is, but
Moana. That is mighty strange. So where have
It
you
must
been
be some
living
sort of tongue.
besides the sea?
Uh, going aboard ships, traveling around, exploring for the most part.
Aye. And
Uh,
before
before-
that sea... Oh, continue.
Before that, I was in the looks up notes. The Dragonwood. That's the
Thank
name.
you 1 second here.
Aye, the Dragonwood. Where's that on the map? I'm looking. Is that on the map?
It is north left west.
North?
Northwest. The big
Northwest,
area of forest.
Ooh. Okay. Ah, the Dragonwood.
It's done, Brian.
Yeah, I've never been there myself. Mainly gone along the road, if anything. Is it nice?
I was very isolated, I would say. I was definitely happier there, I would say. But
And then what brought you to be a privateer for the Republic?
well, I guess privateering's a bit new to me. But when you guys found us, we were just traveling as your civilians. But I was trying to spread the happiness that we had.
Nice.
It did not work. People are very pessimistic.
And what is this? This happiness. Indulge. I want to indulge.
Oh, it's very easy when there's no money. You just take what you want and you're happy with it. You just do whatever you want all the time.
You're a pirate for a time.
No, I mean, I guess a pirate to the wood, not to other people.
So you were Robin in the Dragonwood.
No again. Robbing the plentiful fruits and berries that
Ah.
we tended to, but no people or anything like that. They were off limits, I suppose. We didn't really have many, or any, now that I think about it, visitors come by.
All right. And what about this? Your abilities. Said you're something of the Twilight Halls. I remember.
Oh, yeah, I worship Saloon.
Saloon.
The moon god.
You know, I've heard
probably
that name.
Probably
I don't
the
know if I've
most
ever-
common. Because, she's up there for half your life. I guess she's there all the time. We just only see her half the time.
Well, that's I've really only heard of like the game master being on the water and everything.
There's a whole pantheon from what I've been told and what little research I've done.
Well, you probably know about as much as I do. I mean, the whole putting your faith in something. It's just a whole lot of time to devote to. I mean, I just haven't had the time for it. You know, too busy trying to make ends meet with trying to get gold. You know.
Right. Yes, I've been able to tell that is a huge problem here.
Yep. And if we happen to make it ourselves, to Thanatos, then well, perhaps we'll make even more gold. Who knows? If it's anything like that ancient dwarven architecture that we went through.
Yeah,
sure it'll
that was
be-
very cool.
Be
I
more
hope that
gold.
guy is not waiting for us at these other locations.
Oh, surely not. Probably, most likely not.
I wonder
Free
if
gold.
absolutely, especially they had those cool machines that Neridi was able to do something with.
Yeah. Something like that. I mean,
I wonder if Harlock and them knew about the thing rather than just the place.
well, I didn't get a, you remember, I didn't get a straight answer out of any of them, but, I had someone who knew of what we were doing, at least in the water.
Right.
So,
I suppose, yeah, that's even worse because that's not near any land.
I know, it was so weird. And hopefully, in the future, Harlock will tell us who was out there, who was looking at us. These, more rum. Like, to a passing barmaid.
Towards the end of your conversation, probably in the middle of it, you see this has probably been like about a little bit after the incident, but you see two Dragonborn guard walk in, head up to a notice board, and they slam on a new piece of paper, and they walk out.
Yeah, but, have you seen anything crazy on the sea? Like before? What happened to you, and then happened to you again on the sea? Before you met us?
Oh,
Anything crazy, wacky, you know. I always love to hear new tales, whether they be true or false, I mean.
I suppose
Fluid, right?
I don't know what I saw. It did take down a ship that I was on.
Oh, so you've been on 3 broken ships.
It sure seems that way.
Man, you must have the worst luck. Not me, though.
I'm
gods are
definitely
shining
not
on me.
helping out your luck. I mean, you have now also been on just one.
Yep, just one.
I mean, that's
Better than 3.
I suppose so. About 3 times is better.
Exactly.
Oh no. It won't happen again though.
Oh, surely not. Of course not.
Yep. No.
Impossible to happen again.
Yeah. And what was up with that that tentacle, right?
Oh, of course, yeah, the tentacle thing. Never forget that crazy, wacky thing that happened in our adventure so far.
Yep.
Yep. I'll lean in, like, real quick. So are you cursed? I remember him saying that we are both cursed, but I don't feel cursed.
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, there's no way of knowing, right?
Okay, I'll question here. Why is there a giant fucking chicken?
Mind your business.
Well, I just want to eat. There's nothing like no black spots on you or anything. I haven't seen anything like that, obviously. Pretty clean here. You know? Just wanted to take a dip in a storm. Nothing crazy, nothing special. I mean, you're a doctor. It just happens, you know? You would know that if you're cursed. You're muted.
Oh, of course. I'm a doctor, and I would know that, and I'm definitely not.
Excellent. I don't know what Harlock was talking about then.
I think we were chosen, but not in the cursed way.
Chosen. Chosen by
Like-
whom?
Well, that's a good question. Maybe the game master.
Oh, the game master chose us. Hmm.
It was in the ocean or on the ocean.
Stroke his beard. All right, yeah, you're right. It was on the ocean.
I don't think any other gods have like domain while on the ocean, right? It's just
Yeah, they would have made themselves known.
right, right.
They would have like put a notice on our door saying, "New god of the sea." Am I right?
Yep. That's definitely how it's happened before.
Everybody, please, more rum.
More we brought over. Same barmaid as before.
Ah, thank you.
And the gnolls are all sitting there on the corner of the bar.
And what do you think about the captain? I know it's only been a couple of days for you to formulate your own opinion, you know, but what do you think? And also, like the rest of them.
They've got cool skin.
Oh, you're a fan of like the clay look?
It's just different, right? Like I've never seen it do that.
That's true. I've never seen my skin do that either.
That'd be pretty cool if it did, though.
Maybe because we're chosen in time, we can do that.
What if like all of us could just do that? We just had to like unlock that part of our brain.
I don't know. That sounds kind of like. Sounds too. It's a lot of retrospection I'd have to do and inner reflection. I'm not about all of that. Unlocking parts of your brain.
Oh, I don't want to. It would just be cool if you could.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. What do you think, Ube? What if you could change your skin?
Why would I want to change my skin? I'm comfortable where I am. That's why the ladies like it.
So you could, like, beat up the husband and then become the husband.
He looks at you very confused. Why would I want to do that? Doesn't sound pleasant.
Yeah, I don't want to be a homewrecker.
Hmm.
I guess he wouldn't
I
be. In that
I
case.
prefer to, where I come from, beat the shit out of the husband.
Well, my plan
She's my
involves beating up the husband. And then you I don't know. Yeah.
Alright. Pause by the time of this. Everyone else has returned back to town.
I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes trying to find like a cat.
Give
Prefer-
me a perception check, followed by a animal handling check.
Sorry, my sheet's loading again.
You are fine.
Perception.
And then Neridi, you are able to go acquire your own creature.
I was a 4.
For perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna find a cat.
What about a 16 for an animal, 17 for an animal
There are
handling?
no animals for you to find, sadly, except for the local occasional chicken running around.
Where do I go to purchase a cat?
You can go to there will be a pet shop, which is where Neridi is would be heading.
Okay, then I'm gonna head that way. To get a catto. I guess if we can't ethically source it, store-bought is fine.
Hey, did you want to do that? Neridi. Already?
Yeah. What? Hey, I'm here.
You didn't respond. I'm sorry.
You gave me 2 seconds.
That's 2 seconds too much. I'm sorry.
Be ready all the time, like I had to do my paper.
Enough. Moving down to the shop. Entering into it, you see a number of animals present. And a dragonborn woman. You can see it. And you can buy that little abomination of yours you want.
Perfect.
You already deducted the gold, right?
Yep.
Why don't you post that again? The photo of your
Oh, I will.
dog.
Once we get back to the ship and everybody can see it. Or we might go to the tavern, who knows?
A cat would cost you 5 gold.
Why is it so expensive for a
Because a
cat?
massive is 25.
What?
Don't ask me. Animals in this game are ridiculously expensive.
Maybe they're
How is
trained
the
that
cat-
way.
How is a cat more expensive than a chicken? Like, you can't even eat cats. I mean, you can,
You
theoretically.
should tell them
Okay.
that.
There's a joke I want to say, but
Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
You're gonna argue about the gold cost, despite me telling you what the gold cost is.
I got a 10. What, you told me it was... Didn't you say 5 gold?
Yes.
It's 5 gold for a cat, I guess. Do I get... What cat options do I have?
Whatever color you'd want, I'm not gonna fight you on that. But they're cats.
I
Stat
want
block of a
2.
cat.
I'll buy
Huh?
2. I'll buy
Okay.
2 cats.
You can buy 2 cats.
I
Simple.
will be choosing them momentarily.
Okay.
Male. Should I get 2 males, or are these randomly generated genders?
I will let you pick, because this is your choice of cats.
Okay. I'll
There's
figure
other
out.
animals in there. There's parrots, birds, cats, few dogs.
Breed
little-
them and let's start selling cats.
And then the abomination that Neridi wants.
I'm gonna get
How dare you, sir?
a black and white the
I
tuxedo
don't care
cat.
what you... I had to make that up, alright? Don't fight me on that. It's an abomination. A lovable one at that. Alright. Is that all? You pick your choice. Yeah, Varis, give me a perception.
Wait, for what?
Just perception.
Oh,
Important.
okay.
This will have been during your conversation, Krodorm.
Gotcha. Would I have disadvantage for being Durang?
No, I'd say this be early on in the conversation before you go rank.
Okay.
You notice lines on Krodorm's neck that look... How would you describe it, Krodorm?
Well, from what you can see, what we've been kind of, back and forth mingling, me grabbing for a drink and the whatnot, it looks like from just one side that you've seen 3, let me find it, I have it written down. At the moment, they're kind of just 3 lines that are kind of look like a little bit of raised skin for each one, and there's maybe like half an inch between each one. But it's hard to have seen when all this is happening because it's like hidden by the shirt and some of the beard as well. But you see this. Kind of actually a little bit more on it. It is
You said this, and then Santa.
cat.
Cat. I was
No,
like, what?
It's not too. It isn't at the moment. Yeah, just once again, like kind of raised skin, 3 lines, and then the skin is kind of fades from his normal kind of pinkish, whitish skin to like more of a pinkish reddish coloration.
Are they straight lines? Like 3 straight lines? Or are they
Yeah.
jagged at all?
Yeah, three lines going horizontal. Or well, just 3 lines stamped on. It kind of looks like not stamped on the skin, but on the skin, on the back of his
Gotcha.
neck.
During the course of your conversation, eventually you see Boltry walk in, and he sits at the counter, bar counter, which then Ube gets up and walks over to him. And they sit down together. Boltry immediately starts getting harassed by Ube.
And I'm curious first. Do you know how to get rid of tattoos? Like, mess with the tattoos that are on my forearms. Just kind of rub them real quick.
I'm not sure. I think we would need to like extract the ink in some way.
So you probably don't know how to do that.
Definitely not my specialty, but so skin also grows back. We could cut it away and allow it to naturally grow back.
Thinks about it for a second.
Definitely painful.
No, definitely sounds painful. See, when I threw my hand in the flame, a bit of it kind of got scarred, but then it healed up pretty quick.
Yeah.
With no it didn't change. I don't know why.
Oh.
No, I'm quite stumped. Do you think think maybe Sabor or Neridi would know?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think those are definitely good next persons.
Good next people. I like it.
Well, not to get back on opening up our minds, but if you could just change your shape, you could just.
Yeah, exactly. I could get my hands changed to look differently,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I can't do it.
Not yet.
Of course. Not yet.
Being back in this topic, Drummix and the other gnolls look over at you guys, realizing you are going back and forth on the same topic for the last hour. Is this all you two talk about?
I
Look
really
over.
find one topic and I stick with it.
I've got to flesh it out. You're gonna flesh it out.
Literally.
Come on, Drummix, that was hilarious.
I don't understand your humor.
Well, perhaps I want to understand your humor. Tell me a joke.
He looks over it. Our people don't specialize in jokes. It's more killing. A null
Oh, you
joke
can make
is
a joke out
more-
of killing.
Gonna check. He looks at the gnolls and they look at him and goes, "We don't really have jokes."
What if you just tell us about your latest kill and we might find it funny?
Ah, that's a good idea.
Okay. My latest kill was a halfling who decided to run away from me without paying his debt, so I shot him. And then I shot him again while he screamed for mercy. And collected my payment. How's that funny?
Less funny than I was expecting.
I was
Although-
expecting more of a build-up for, like, dramatic tension.
Oh yeah,
Well,
why
the-
were you going after him?
Ah, yeah.
He owed a previous captain I worked under money I was set to collect. My fault, he's not very good at paying debts. And he tried to stab me before, so I shot him in defense.
Did the
You don't
captain
have to-
have 2 eye patches?
No, he did not. He was missing an arm.
Did the gnome have 2 eye patches? Or halfling, whatever they were.
No, he did not. They were missing a left arm. If anything, I helped them out. They were crippled.
Wait, the captain and
No.
the small man had no left arm?
Perhaps
No, the halfling
Maybe
was
they were
missing the left
They were
arm.
long,
but
long
He was
rivals.
asking about the halfling missing both eyes.
Perhaps they were rivals because one had taken the arm for an arm. That's the saying, right? Taken each other's arms. One was fed up with the other one and sent this group of killing machines after him.
Probably.
I suppose it did cost him an arm and a leg. Just, the rest of his body too.
Yeah.
But I can say that most of my kills have been in the wasteland. And there's not exactly good or evil out there. More fight for survival.
Good and evil, good and schmeevil. Whatever.
I feel like
It's
there's
weird.
specifically only evil there, right?
The Dominion likes to chuck anyone they don't like into the wasteland, because there's only 2 ways out of it. So, many gnolls have found their home there because that is a steady supply of food. I found it quite boring there. I can't shoot these prisoners and these bandits that come through here every once in a while. There's no fun in that. So, here I am. Going in with a ragtag bat.
Well, we're glad to have you aboard.
We appreciate it. Hopefully we'll stay in good employment. In return, you give me plenty of things to shoot at.
As long as it's not me. You got
Or
it.
me.
I hope not.
Oh, good idea. Neither of us.
Not also the entire crew.
Okay. Yep.
and
Good call.
the
wasn't
Dragonborn
planning on-
Republic.
I was not planning on shooting the crew.
I guess we should also include the captain's animals as well.
That one would be questionable at best. I will use my expertise to assist you.
How do you feel about friendly demons?
What?
Never mind.
Alright.
Or
Alright.
people that in time can change their skin.
Say and Neridi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take my newly acquired cats back to the house. And, like, keep them off the top deck. Pontoon is the orange one, Trout's the black and white. Probably just gonna, like, hang out in my quarters, stare at the ceiling, wish I was dead, you know, the usual.
Which was which? Pont was Trout, the black one?
Yeah, Trout's the black and white one, Pontoon's the orange one, and they share a brain cell between them. That one's an orange cat, it has no brain.
I would not know that they are at the bar, so I would be heading back as well. Mainly to double check on the progress of the smithy being installed and to get things prepared.
They have been added into the ship.
Oh, I'm talking about the cats.
Great. They're fantastic. 10 out of 10.
Alright. And then
What did
you're in
Neridi buy?
we'll get to that later.
Okay.
You just see Neridi just like walking back to the ship with a wooden crate with vent holes in it.
Yeah.
It's got some wheels. It just occasionally shakes and rumbles.
And you hear heavy breathing out of it. Alright. So, before anything, eventually Drumix decides he wants to check out the board. At some point. He looks it up and down. There's nothing interesting. Help transport cargo, go here, collect items. Find murderous monsters in town. Interesting. Help a boker.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Or do you need help unloading that whatever you bought? Is that safe to be on boat?
Drumix will grab the murderous monster one and will present it to Krodorm.
Oh, no, it's this paper. Turn it upside down and turn it back the right way. Huh.
That's the one that was just placed today.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The ones who got in the alley. Monsters in the city. I flip it around and slide it to Varis. What do you think?
Well, I think that they cleaned up all the evidence, so it's going to be pretty hard to track anything. Hey, you said that they didn't smell human?
No,
Did you recognize the smell, or is it just
the
definitely
marks
not
didn't
human?
look human-made. I'm talking,
Oh,
you know, it didn't look like someone took a short sword to them.
what? Okay.
They
Maybe
took
we
like
go to a morgue?
Probably chicken ditch.
I'm sure those Dragonborn were better than that.
The second time in a row this has happened.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
whisper over to Krodorm. Maybe he's cursed.
Do you think he can change his skin?
I've been in town for 2 weeks.
Oh, well, that means that it's happened before.
Yes.
Oh, like you just said. Okay.
I don't
Did
know what
you
we're going to
continue-
do. Go on the prowl. What's the reward?
It looks like starting reward will be 100 gold, and it will also increase depending on what is found.
Hazard pay.
I wonder if we should let it like keep killing for a couple weeks and then let the bounty go up.
Bruh.
I we could. I mean, I don't know how to track a monster through a capital.
Grummerx decides he wants to head back to the ship. Since you have clearly made your mind.
To the sea! Raise the mug.
I'll stumble out of my chair and follow.
Oh, you're leaving so soon?
Oh wait, are we not
Just
all
more
going?
drink to have you had.
Wait,
Come on.
I should probably.
We've got 2 days. A day in port.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be solved in a day. You're right. I'll go back.
Exactly.
Sit
Come
back.
on.
You are annoying me. Continue.
Imagine you'll go back and tell them.
Yeah, you guys going back to the ship then?
We're staying.
You are?
Yeah.
I'm choosing to be a menace.
Just look
I'm
For some-
noticing.
for some games.
Can I
Grummerx
check
will-
on like Neridi and whatever that mystery box, that loot box
Sure,
that
you
she
could
brought
probably
into
go
the
down
house?
to her workshop where Neridi would probably be.
Yeah.
So, as you get down to the workshop, you'd see Neridi is just standing around the box. She reaches into her backpack and pulls out a large crowbar and just starts wedging at the box, trying to pry it open.
So, as you try to pry it open, as soon as you put even a slight force, the box just busts open.
What's inside?
Sai, if you're standing very close, you would see this creature pop out of the box. And it would most likely run up to you and bite you.
Give me an attack
Where did you put it at?
roll. It's in the bottom of the ship icon. You could put it on general too.
Does it seem like it should not be breathing?
It looks like it can
Me
breathe
wait.
air and
Hello?
water.
Oh god. What? Because
Be
Neridi.
9, which is going to be a miss, but it's not like a heavy bite to kind of like chomp or munch on you. It's just it bites at you, and then seeing it miss is probably just going to lick you and just start.
Running
I'm gonna
down
give-
the hall, sees this thing burst on you. He gets panicked. He pulls out his gun.
Hey,
What is that?
a baby. Is it gonna stay this small? I don't know what it is.
You have no idea.
Well, they weren't too particular in the shop. Apparently they can grow up to be pretty big, but I'm not honestly sure what their size.
All you've been told is that they're known to be a pain in the ass.
I love it. 10 out of 10. I give it a firm pat, a loving pat.
Welcome
Like I
back
would.
to the DM now has a creature to control.
But
I'm gonna give it a firm pat.
yes, his name is Slobber.
Slobber? Oh my god, that's great. Slopper or slobber?
I thought that was Slooper.
Slooper.
Isn't Slobber with bees?
It is.
I'm dyslexic.
It's yeah, we put peas.
It's
so
intentionally
Slooper.
misspelled.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Sweet little slooper.
But apparently they're supposed to be intelligent enough to help out with my work. At least that's what the shopkeeper informed me of, so I'll have them helping me down here.
DM, I want to look into this creature's eyes and see if there's any sign of intelligence.
Give me a perception roll.
Did my friend just get stiffed?
Well, he paid a decent penny for it. You look at it, and you just see its tongue dangling out.
I rolled a.
There is not a thought behind those eyes.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah. It
Is,
immediately, as soon as you get too close to it, it immediately bites on your face.
It has
Oh,
tiny pinprick-like teeth.
It doesn't bite hard, but it's more
Do-
gnawing.
do they have a return policy?
You know, this one didn't,
Oh god.
but it's fine.
Its large fin-like tail is currently knocking things off the table.
Hey,
Or-
you stop that. Stop. Slobber.
Give me an animal handling check. You better get used to this creature. Have you seen its intelligence?
I have.
It's remarkably low.
Does it get, like, smarter as it ages, or...
Yeah, you're not controlling it.
Give me a second, I want to help.
Okay, yeah, roll again with your guidance bonus.
I think.
Alright, no, that he's got to roll again, not you.
Oh.
You're helping him with a help action. Yeah, okay, you're able to slightly calm it down. You use the same guidance roll. You already used it once.
I didn't know. Thought we rolled it every time.
I told you. I told you.
Okay.
You just re-rolled the other one. Yeah, the guidance stuff. I got you.
I just used it up. I used up my luck. It's fine.
Is that alright?
Won't bite me later.
In response, give me a minute here. Oh boy. Oh boy. You see it immediately. It sniffs the air. It then jumps off of Say, like if Say was holding it, gets out of Say's hands, and immediately goes down the hall and veers directly into the kitchen.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
And you hear the chickens starting to go
Oh,
ballistic.
fuck. I'm gonna use my 35 feet of movement
And the
speed.
chickens that were caged, in the process, become very loose. With one of them being almost half swallowed.
Oh my god, oh my god. Neridi!
Do we hear this?
Oh, you guys are at the... You're back, yeah, Sabor. You're back at the ship, and you are hearing this. The entire crew is looking below deck, because they are just hearing the hell of a... And you go below deck, and you just see chickens running down the hall.
Slobber? No. Bad boy. Get back to your pen. Back. Leave the chickens alone.
Another sleight of hand. With advantage. because the save helped.
Yeah, I went to like down at the bottom deck and see 2 chickens. Do I roll like animal handling as
Yeah,
well?
you gotta roll animal handling to catch them.
Like that.
Oh yeah, he spits out the chicken, which is now half covered in saliva, looking like it just saw a hell. And he goes back to his area.
I got 15.
All right, you get one of them. Give me 5 more rolls.
Well, the shopkeep did say it'd
got
be a bit of a
17.
handful.
You go on. Good roll.
But
18.
I think I'll probably keep the workshop locked.
13.
I think you need to reinforce his cage. He's got hell teeth.
Well, I've got a lot of projects at the moment.
Yeah, I got 12.
Yeah, you're able to get all the chickens back into the pen over here.
I will purposely help you build a cage for this quicker. Can I give, like, if we reinforce the pen?
You can
So he-
assist him, so he would have advantage.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I will say thank you, Neridi, for giving me a tool of chaos upon the ship.
You're welcome.
Every day I'll be rolling for him.
Lopper, no. My
Let's
baby.
also hope that nothing happens with the captain's quarters being directly above you.
Oh, I completely hope this creature can climb.
Yes, everyone else is his slobber. He is a remarkably dumb animal, but he's also very useful.
Yeah, when I grab all the chickens and put them back in the kitchen, I just look at you two saying, "What the fuck happened?"
Look at that fucking tone with me, number 1. 2. It's just like,
You see
Um,
feathers sticking out of its mouth.
our new pet
He's just
escaped.
very excitable is all.
He's just a baby.
He wanted
How
to
do
go
you get a
exploring the
shark
ship.
on land? They should not breathe on land.
I don't
Well,
know.
he's not a shark. He's the shopkeep said there are water dogs. They're like,
It's a shuppy.
yeah, it's a
Sabor, you know this creature. You know that they are commonly referred to as pests by sailors. They are generally found along beaches, along ports, and they are generally a nuisance.
A little shuppy.
Once the situation had calmed down a bit, I think that all 3 of them would hear some laughing coming from oh gosh, like probably on top of this barrel right here. So from that direction.
actually Sabor. You're in range. Creature would like to make your acquaintance.
What?
Yeah, I mean, an attack roll.
Imagine Gissel.
So what's going on?
Watch, he crits. He is making your acquaintance. Violently.
Not
Nah.
violently.
That's
It
gonna
was a
hit.
bit abrasive.
You immediately, as you walk in, and after you that little spat, the creature jumps up and bites onto your arm, but not hard.
My shuppy.
The shopkeep informed me they like to greet new people by biting them. Apparently, that's like their sense of touch or something. But as long as he isn't actually hurting you, I don't think it's any harm.
They also have a blind spot. It cannot see more than. So if it's 3 feet or closer, he will not be able to see in front of him. This is due to the position of the eyes.
But yeah, he'd let go of you after a moment, and your hand would just be completely covered in saliva. I thought the name Slaver was quite appropriate.
I love him. He's the best thing about this boat.
2 cats, 6 chickens, water dog, a mastiff,
Don't forget the
bird,
turtle.
a toad. A what?
A turtle. There's like a bomb deck like up here.
What?
At the very bottom, at the very bottom front, the low level, there's a fucking turtle living here.
There isn't. Oh, that's just part of the map. Ignore it. Oh, and a crab. Say
Fully
still has
intent.
that crab.
I'd fully like to point out these cats aren't meant to be characters. They're just supposed to live in like the deck and eat
Too
mice.
bad. They will
They're trying to-
become relevant.
Why?
Because
The slobber's probably gonna try to eat one of them.
Oh, please don't.
oh my god. Okay. Say, give me a perception.
Yeah.
Perception.
Well,
Yeah, the laughing that was told by Varis you hear coming from the cargo area. It was a very big chuckle.
I'm gonna walk down there then. What's going on? The cargo
Yes.
area.
You don't see anything other than the 2 crewmen going about their business with the cargo, or the 3 crewmen with the cargo.
Is the laughing stopped?
Yeah, it was after the initial breakout of the creature in the chicken rampage.
Okay. I'm going to go put Ragu in my house. I'm gonna set him up real nice.
It's a Halloween
Like,
crowd.
Yeah, it's a big one though. I'm gonna set him up like a real nice house.
This
So he'll be-
entire ship is going to become one giant zoo. Because you guys
Going
have been.
to become.
It already
It
is.
It already is.
Well, I mean, you guys can all have a pet. You can buy animals as much as you want.
Oh god!
I am gonna believe. I'm fucking
But-
gonna believe we have a fucking turtle on deck.
Why
He's
did you
still- Huh?
The
Why
crab
did
have
you give
awakened.
him a token? He doesn't
It-
need a
It's
token.
Ragu. You gave. It's a pet. He's getting a token.
His name's Rangoon. Like Crab Rangoon.
I don't know how to spell that.
Rangoo. Goon. You know how to spell goon, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's RAN.
Yeah.
Okay, I know how to spell that. I thought it was going to be a weird French spelling. Now then I get annoyed by it.
I thought it was ragu, like the spice or the sauce.
There you
No.
go. Ragu.
Yeah, I would lock Slobber back up in this cage. And head up to see where
You
everyone
see
else
him
is.
fighting against the cage.
No. Bad Slobber. You stay in there and think about what you did.
Its breathing is much like a pug bite.
God, even worse.
I mean, he's pretty useful. He can breathe in the water.
So can my crab.
Yes, but your crab also doesn't have 40-foot swim speed.
Yep.
Crab has a walking pace of 10.
Did you have a toad? Did someone have a toad?
You.
You?
Oh, I know I do, but I thought someone else did.
No, we have a crab.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And the shark thing.
A shuppy.
Is it a sheppy? We're going.
All right,
Its racist species is a sheppy. That's what we call it from now on.
Right, Varis, I think, alright. I think most of the supplies should be, ship on ship. I think we can head back now.
Brumlex has returned back already. He is sitting by the stairs.
And as we're coming back, like, oh, that's right. The, bar fights. I needed to tell you about that.
Oh yeah, how'd I do? How'd I do? I
well.
got yelled at a lot, but
Oh, yeah. Well, once again, as I said, we're going to reinvent your knowledge of it, your understanding, as I know you don't partake too much, but some simple rules off the top of my head
Moving the teleporters, letting you guys know ahead of time.
is obviously don't use the magic. I guess the first rule would probably be like if they're trying to kill you, defend yourself at like any cost. But like typically it's sort of unspoken rule is like, the first person to pull, a weapon or like magic, all bets are off at that point. So don't do that. Try to, I guess, read the room, if you will.
oh, okay, I see what I did wrong then.
Yeah. I never got. I was never certain if like, if you used like a chair to break it over someone's head, if that was, breaking the no weapons thing. I don't know. Maybe in time we'll figure it out.
That sounds like a weapon to me, but
No, well, I mean,
That's not great.
but I guess there is a lot of rules to it. Oh, Well, remember those at least.
Now the doors can use.
And you should do well.
so we use our fists only.
Yeah, our fist. Go 1, 2, with your left and right. You punch them. Well, if you get punched out, you get punched out.
Do we have to participate?
I mean, I suppose you don't have to participate, but it would be fun if you participated. Like you would gain more respect. More sea cred is what we call it.
All right, yeah, I'll try it out next time.
Excellent. And we'll make our way back onto the ship.
Both of you can do perception checks.
Oh boy.
I would be waiting for Krodorm to get back.
Oh, yeah, by the
You
way,
got a good roll.
I went back to my room to like make sure to walk out my stuff and just in case that Pug Shark tried to eat my books.
Okay. Lock it up. Alright. As you two are walking back with some of the crew, Krodorm, as you're looking, or Varis, as you're looking up, you see on one of the nearby rooftops, 3 creatures staring down at you.
Do I
Can't
recognize
make
the
out.
type? No.
No, but their arms are very long.
Okay. But like humanoids, like 2 feet, 2 arms.
Yeah.
All right. I'll as we're walking, they're like
Krodorm notices this too.
mimicking us, or
They're watching you and they're moving along the rooftops slowly.
okay.
What time is it?
It is night. Most of the town is starting to die down.
Just kind of squinting at whatever it is. It's pretty dark. What the fuck are those? I think I'm just seeing things again.
Oh, you mean the people watching us? No, I see them too.
Those are. Oh, you see, those are people?
Well, I mean, I just call like your people and people.
Hey,
You,
people!
she, we people.
Why are you on the roof up there?
That's a good idea. Let's be direct.
It's the best way to solve most problems. Yahoo!
As you yell up at
Hello!
it, they stop. And they hiss. In a very low voice.
I mean, That sounded like a snake person.
Maybe they're just taking a piss.
So then you see one of them leap across the road to the rooftop on the side of you.
Oh, the acrobatic fellows.
Do you think you could do that? I don't think I could do that.
I don't think I could do that.
As you are doing this, you see 2 more figures appear on top of the roofs. There's 5 now. Watching you.
What a bunch
There's
of
no one else
weirdos,
on
am
the
I
road
right?
now except for you and the 3 crew members.
We have 3 crew members.
Yeah, but they're not very good at combat right now.
Okay. I'll ask Krodorm. Is it a bar fight if we're not in a bar anymore?
You know, I don't think it is. It's more like a I think it's a regular fight. If anything. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just don't now. I don't know when to only use fists and when to use.
Are you
magic.
gonna run or are you gonna keep sitting here talking?
I'd probably get ensnared in this conversation. But it'd
A 6
I mean,
form
it-
appears on the roof.
probably be just.
Well, in case this does turn out to be one of those things where we fight, it looks
No
like there's a lot of
metagaming,
them.
Sabor.
Mhm.
It looks like there's a lot of them. Like there's definitely more than us now.
Well, they look interesting, but I mean, they also don't seem keen for a talk. So I mean, I guess we can go back to the ship.
Like quicker, probably. I don't.
I'm-
They seem to be pretty fast. If they can jump like that.
I
you
mean,
know?
they don't seem like they're going to harm us.
You watch them roll forward. Oh boy.
I think we'll be fine with a walk.
All right. Yeah.
Don't want
those
to
are
get
good
winded
knockout
after
rounds
all that we drank.
Who's on top deck of the ship, if anyone is it? There it is.
I would be on top deck, so I was waiting on Krodorm and Ube to be together.
As you're sitting by top of the ship looking towards the dock, you see down the road, you see Krodorm and Varis and a few of the crew, and you see creatures jumping around them.
Can I identify what they are?
Nope. It's too dark out.
Fuck.
There's very little moonlight right now. And lanterns don't go up that high.
I imagine echoing.
Saeynia,
And then I heard,
you might want to get your
You
boat.
hear Krodorm from a mile away.
like, I've heard of scurvy, but that was ridiculous.
I will move towards the edge of the ship, wherever the ramp is going down, and call for Saeynia to come with me and get her shit.
What are we doing?
Krodorm might. He's got some strange accomplices with him. I don't know who they are, but they're jumping off of roofs.
Ugh. Okay. Alright then. Let's go.
You guys leave the dock and you quickly meet up with them kind of in the middle of the road.
Hey, Neridi! Saeynia! Sabor, how are you?
Krodorm, who the fuck are these people?
So it's
These are
a
our
very-
crew.
Look back at them. Well, those are crew, but those folks up there, not too sure. They've just been kind of following us.
Can I wove something to identify them, like history or nature?
You and I wouldn't say you'd be really close to it. Sienna would be the closest. She's a blood hunter.
You know, they just kind of did flips on the roofs. We just kind of kept walking.
Give me a an investigation.
Why, do you know them?
Well, Krodorm, it's not a matter of knowing them or not. It's just You got to be aware of your surroundings, my man.
Oh, I'm aware of them.
You're
I
the
just
only
don't care
people-
for them.
I got a dirty 20.
All right. The building's up here about 30 feet tall, by the way, right? 20, 30 feet.
I'm just saying, you're walking down a street by yourselves, alone at night.
The
No one
fuck is that?
nearby, and these
Sir,
fuckers are jumping around on the roads.
One of them had vanished, by the way.
I'm not alone. I've got Varis here and my three
what are these?
crew.
I
As
think
you
I.
look up at them, you see Sienna's face go a little pale.
I rolled a 21.
These are known as Dreadstalkers.
Ah,
They are basically a vampire.
oh god, they're Dreadstalkers. Light 'em up, boys.
Fox a Dreadstalker.
Vampires.
I want initiative rolls.
They didn't do anything to us.
I want
Well,
initiative
it
rolls.
was- Been doing
Hearing their name being announced, they are now going into.
Light 'em up,
into a
boys. Light 'em up.
celebratory mood.
Where?
Light 'em up.
Well, we are rolling hot. Hot shit.
I don't understand what's the problem. We can just walk to the boat.
Because they're gonna
Or-
crawl in the boat.
Sienna will point out they're about ready to pounce.
Krodorm, the situation is more of not get into the boat, it's the fact that these people have surrounded you. And they don't look terribly friendly.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Ready my action, baby.
Alright, but if they attack us, you're swabbing the lower decks too.
You need to give me a.
I
hot
didn't
minute.
shake on it.
Wanted to give one.
You did shake on our bed last night at the bar, and you lost.
No,
And I
I,
noticed when
I
I got
recall
back,
quite
you and Uli-
clearly winning.
No, you didn't win. If you
It was
noticed,
crazy.
you had a
Ube
little
said
marking.
the same thing. He was like, hey, that skin thin elf lost.
Krodorm, you did not want to make me angry now.
That was
Except
what
you're
he
lost.
said.
Man, there's a lot of gaslighting. Hannah said. When there should be a lot more
Alright.
fighting.
My shit
Amen.
is giving me an issue. right
These
now. Give me a
individuals have
hot
been
minute
nothing
here.
but friendly to me.
What?
They've been great audience members to our talks on the talks of the town.
It's like a show. Like when you're walking home, they're just doing acrobatics.
Yeah, you know,
as,
they're
as
just
we're
getting,
walking up.
they're just getting
No.
dinner and a meal right now. They're getting the theater.
It's like two drunk guys podcast. They're just sitting there like vibing.
I'm getting things set up real quick. Should have got it set up earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
How was
yeah,
the Bocos?
Where is the no NPC since there were you? Where were you?
They left, right?
They're not participating.
They
When they-
ran.
They're not running. They're here. This is called. I'm not going to whittle combat down that much.
Okay.
You're the most important people. Think of
Thank
they're
you.
Thank you.
technically think of them outside of combat. They're helping you, so you don't say, "Oh, you weren't helping." They were, but they're also not. I don't want to have to deal with too many things. Yeah. So one of them had
God,
already.
why are... Oh god, why are there so many?
Currently evenly
Even
matched.
fight.
That's never a good thing.
Oh, shit, I have advantage on killing everything. Because these are technically undead.
They are.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. I got an
Oh,
advantage.
oh yeah, me too, being the cleric.
You see the one over here. Its hind legs are digitreads, so they bend backwards. He gets into a pounce state, and he jumps over a Krodorm down the 30 feet, and he lands perfect. You see the stone underneath him crack.
Aye, friend, you
And
You're not
see
the
he has
prettiest one.
He has large talons, and he goes right in for a spike.
Before I see him do that, can I clap from his like acrobatic jump down?
17, I think they'll hit you.
for 9 slashing.
He's attacking twice. That is an advantage.
That's just he gets 2 attacks.
$17 will hit.
He rolled
It'll
max damage. Holy shit!
Take 9 damage. Ah! Oh, all right, buddy. Fuck you.
The next one jumps down right next to Varis.
Your ass is stoned now.
Snarls at you. And it will do claw attacks. Varis. 19 for 7.
Yes. The second one hits.
Welcome to combat, 'cause we haven't had combat in a while.
We
Sabor,
combat
you're
last
up.
session.
Hey,
Not really.
I have
We
a
did.
plan.
Do your plan.
First thing, I want to use my bonus action for missing step.
Okay.
Okay,
Where you going?
be so like here.
You're a wizard, by the way.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get far away from the 2 other guys who will fight my ass over here. So since
Okay.
my move it's like sturdy, so I want to move like
You're going to get an attack opportunity.
I know.
Okay.
Do it.
Following that. 21 for 13. No, that's he didn't. No, ignore that. Ignore that one. 13. I'll lose the same. Yeah, 13 for 5 is gonna miss. No hits. Your AC is 11, so that hits 5 flashing.
Okay, so 23 minus 5.
Sabor, that's the wrong way. The ship's the other way.
I mean, I guess that's a good question. Which direction is the ship?
This way.
Ah, shit.
Neridi and Sabor and.
Oh,
Saeynia
okay, that
go
makes
this
sense.
direction.
Yeah. That's why they roll over there.
I mean, the lights are over here are on, so people must be like still awake somewhere in here. So when they see me like shooting magic missile at something, they must go out and investigate or call the cops. So that's what I'm hoping.
Yes, there are no guards right now down this road. They had attacked you in the time period, but there is no one doing patrols.
Fuck. So
It's almost like they're rather intelligent.
yeah, so I'm gonna use my second level like magic missile the guy who attacked me.
This guy here. All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
You did
So-
already use a spell slot, right?
bonus
That's a bonus
action.
action.
Spell. It's still a leveled spell.
It's got to be a cantrip and a level. That's the only way it works, unless you're a fighter.
Oh, she's right. Can't do that. You still have an action, so you could shoot your gun.
Or cantrip.
Or cantrip.
I mean, shooting a gun, well, hopefully you can track someone.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, gun. Loud noise equals,
Free attack. You're not proficient.
I know.
Bear that in mind.
Nat 20?
I don't see it. Oh, shit. Alright. 12 damage. Nice. Yeah, he gets blasted. He looks over at you. And he extends his fangs out.
You're
Well.
fucking ugly.
By the way, those of you can see them, and Saeynia would have probably actually mentioned this, they are blind.
They attack, so they attack by sound or smell.
I imagine you shot at this
How
one.
high your roll was, as they have blind sight for smell and sound.
Okay. So it's not as simple as just like stand still, don't say anything, kind of like a
No.
T-Rex, right?
They
Okay,
are
let's just
very
check.
heightened senses.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Yep, you're good. I'm going to tell you that exactly. Alrighty, on to the next one. This one leaps down to Saeynia.
What?
Oh god.
actually, you see this one here. He actually decides to run off from the combat.
Damn. Okay then. As he should.
Because as you, on his turn, you hear the scream of a woman down the road, and he runs after her.
Be like that sometimes. So, remember how I said ready action attack?
Yes, you ready your action for attack. Go ahead. While you're doing that, I'm going to make this one run over to Neridi.
I'm gonna scimitar slash it for 17 to hit.
The one that hit you?
Yeah.
Oh, that hits.
4 damage.
Alright. Alright, this one jumps down. Ready?
Yep.
Not bite. I keep clicking the wrong one. You're lucky. Need it. Switch it around. Same attack modifier. Actually, I can use that. 19 and 20. So 5. You're gonna take 5 slashing and 6 slashing.
What the hell are you
Bears.
fighting?
Vampires.
Oh, you're here?
Yep.
Alright, cool. You can join in. You hear gunfire down the road. And we'll say that Unanoa was with us.
Okay. Let me just roll my initiative.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when you know, when
Krodorm
you,
and Varis made friends.
yeah, if you look over me like holding a gun out, I'll just wave at you saying, "Hey, Captain."
You won't get a turn this rotation.
Yeah.
Friends no more. They hit me for no reason.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, combat. Alright, Varis, what are you doing?
I am gonna follow Sabor's lead and run 30 feet over here.
Infinity? Or unless you disengage it.
It already used its reaction.
Oh, right, you are right. Sabor is the... Alright.
How do you do that follow ruler thing?
If you alt
when you
Oh.
move,
drag your
you can
token.
hold right, or you can tap right click, and then you tap at each. Okay, someone's moving me.
I'm testing it. Give me a minute here.
Yeah. If
Does that
you
do it?
move and then tap right click, and then you
Yeah.
keep on tapping right click on each point you want to move,
Oh.
let go, and it'll
Okay.
show you the movement.
Cool.
Anyway.
It's very fast though, so it's really easy to miss, which is not great. But it's
Hey,
good.
Varis.
From here, do they look like stalky, or do they look rather limp?
What do you mean?
Their builds, like, are they?
They
more
look pretty strong,
okay.
but they
So in that
look like they're
case-
also very agile.
Okay, I will cast Hold Person on the one in front of Krodorm.
Strength.
It is a Wisdom save. So he is now paralyzed, I believe.
Are vampires humanoids?
They are undead.
Okay. Well, I did not know that.
I meant to say what I thought I mentioned I would say. You can still do something else, though. We'll ignore that. Sorry.
Okay, sorry about that.
What class was on humanoid? That's technicality.
I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Which one? The one that here, or
I'll do the same one with Krodorm.
okay. The buildings, by the way, are 30 feet up. The rooftops. For you to know. Alright, that 19 will hit. 8 force damage. Is that all?
I do believe.
I fucked
Yes.
myself. Give me a second. Hollow.
Pull out my second blade My AC goes up to 16. And I am going to... One
Dark
moment. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn her into a Beyblade. Give me a second. I just want to make sure I read the feat before I say something.
You have the dual wielding feat, right? Or
Yeah.
Two in fighting?
Dual wielder.
And then what's your fighting style?
Dual.
Duelist?
Like the two-weaponed hand
Oh,
fighting.
two weapon fighting? Yeah, you can attack with a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna slash.
As long as your other attack, you attack with your main. Yeah, obviously. Which one are you attacking?
17 and 16. I accidentally hit it 3 times. Ignore it.
Yeah. Which one are you hitting? They both hit. 9 damage. Yeah, you start slashing at it, and you see it's
One.
black blood
I'm gonna
pouring out.
I'm gonna split it. Which one looks more hurt?
The one you just hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'm applying that damage, I figured, because he is the most. The other one's at full health attack in Neridi.
Yeah.
Did you say that you had advantage for some reason?
Yeah, Blood Hunter.
On attacks?
I didn't roll with the advantage. Because I'm trying to look over my sheet. It didn't say anything.
God, that's what I was
Like
double
attack.
checking. I'm not sure.
You do also have blood maledicts too.
Yeah.
Where do you get the advantage from?
I was making sure that I had it. I don't think I have an advantage on attacks. I have it on certain rolls, though.
Yeah, you do. If you use a Crimson Right, you can do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I bonus action attack this turn, so... Yeah. So that's the end of my turn. Is it dead yet?
No.
Damn it. I tried.
I have an idea.
Alright, Hollow's done. Krodorm.
Ah, you dumb arsehole. Just trying to enjoy my night. I will rage for my bonus action. Go ahead and collect that. And before I hit, as I go into a rage, my shirt, the back of it, most likely
Shirt.
just be the people in the back over here who can see it immediately. Out of my back and through my shirt, let me find it real quick. Yes. A kraken-like tentacle will burst out, going 15 feet, sort of in between them, that way. Out of the shirt being about a foot in diameter. And as soon as it shoots out, comes back towards Krodorm, and like kind of curls above his head, pointing at this Dreadstalker. Looking brownish, rusty brown, and the suckers on it, a fleshy color. And with that, I'm going to, with my maul, reckless attack.
The one here?
Yes.
Alright,
12.
No.
That's my turn.
You ready?
That scream we heard, was it off this direction or was it more towards the north?
Up the road. That's where he ran off to. And left combat.
So it's up this way.
After he reached a certain point up here, you can't see him anymore. So I just removed his icon.
Okay.
They are very good at stealthing.
I am going to, as a bonus action, Hunter's Mark this one. take the attack of opportunity as I step back.
Wow, never mind. God, even AC is.
Yeah, I have the highest AC of the party.
You're an armorer. That's not surprising.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just wearing studded leather. But I'd take my 35 feet of movement down the alley, and as I run back, I will punch out with my right arm, and those who can see the alley would see a small blue glow begin to appear on the top of my hand before a bolt of lightning shoots out of my fist and at this creature.
Oh God, is that a dex save?
No, it's an attack.
Yeah. Oh God, even worse. Oh yeah, that hits. That hits.
I'm going to choose this to be the one attack a turn, where I can deal an extra d6 of lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I have Hunter's Mark.
Which does
Yeah,
more
so you
lightning
said?
damage.
6 damage.
God damn it. One's on both. 7 lightning damage.
Still good damage.
But yeah, a small bolt of lightning just arcs out and just shoots straight in the air towards this creature.
And it recoils, and you just see electricity trickling over its body. Alrighty, this one here is going to go and attack Krodorm.
For some reason, it didn't hit my.
With advantage.
Yeah, right there. Second one.
All right. 9 damage.
Yep.
Wait, I guess it would have been the original damage, just with the second roll. 4 damage.
Yeah.
2 damage.
What are you doing? You already rolled initiative.
It didn't add my initiative to the thing.
It's 10 though, right?
It was a 10, yeah.
Okay, do this.
There we go.
Next
I was
guy's
just
turn.
seeing that because I didn't see my turn above Varis's.
This one is angered at with Sabor, and it just immediately books it down the road. And you see that they are extremely fast.
I will attack it. Opportunity.
Yep, you go ahead.
I do reckless outside of my turn.
No, it's just one straight attack roll for your reaction. Only reckless applies. to
Yeah,
those.
when
So-
it's on my turn is when I can do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
regular attack.
13 will not hit. Alright, he runs up to Sabor and he jumps towards Sabor with his fangs out. 22. Hit, so you take 10 piercing, and then he sinks his fangs into Sabor's shoulder, and you see his wounds start to heal. I will not tell you by how much. He's still bloody a little bit. Alright, that one's done. Next. Alright, Sabor, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking use this on him.
Okay. Oof. Roll your damage.
Which one? The 2d6 or?
Roll 2d6 on a
2d6.
failed save, so he's 2d6.
Yep.
What? Alright.
I mean, that's a 4 and a 1.
necrotic damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are not immune to it.
Yep.
So I can tell you that.
I imagine that you're gonna have yourself spend a hit die and heal that much.
Yeah, so. Okay, how do I?
Roll your hit die and 1d6.
Yeah,
Or-
Yeah.
1d6 plus your spellcasting modifier healed.
Thank God you have a blood hunter who knows monsters.
Thank you. I have a purpose
Your
in this
whole thing
party.
to become very useful to monster hunting.
I
What?
know, right?
What is my spell modifier?
It's proficiency bonus plus.
If you go to your
char-
spell tab, it should be in the top part. It should say spell modifier.
So +4?
Yes. Wait, red? Wait. I don't
Decent.
got it right. Yes, +4. Spell attack is 6. Okay. So you need to double check. Yeah, decent amount of health back. Alright. Next one. This one is also going to protrude its fangs and attempt to bite Saeynia. Oh! That's a crit on you, Saeynia.
Yep. So roll con save.
Yeah, I need a con save here.
What do I delete that?
How do
You spaz?
nice? They got a
And-
big.
And he regenerates HP.
How much?
I'm not telling.
Okay.
He is drinking your lifeblood to regenerate.
I need that.
Hisses right back.
Hey, I'm
This
the only one that's allowed to drink my
Steam
blood.
Neridi Bucket runs after her, and he has the move. Attack opportunity stay.
Okay. I'm gonna slash him with a scimitar. Is a 15 hit?
Yes.
8 damage.
Cool. It runs up and it protrudes its fangs.
Hit it, Neridi. Make it dead.
Oh my god. As it's running
Good.
after, Neridi managed to move just out of the way, and it smacks face first into those cavemen, and that is its turn.
I'm
I'm
trying to
looking
make it
at
like a
Knocked
10.
itself prone.
I like to
I'm trying to
imagine
make
it
this
ran
like
at me
speeder
and
like 10 feet, but I fucking suck at it.
It's okay. It's just an instant effect, so you don't need
Yeah,
to
don't worry about that.
do it anymore.
I like to imagine I just bashed it in the face with my shield.
Yeah, it comes after you, bash it down, and now it's not prone. You know what?
Yes.
You're greeted by vampires,
Mm-hmm.
and you showed up just in time, hearing the fighting. Turn after, and you see your crew is currently in a pickle.
So, GM, I was looking through my thing, and I sadly cannot turn my spells into radiant damage.
Ooh.
So,
We'll remember that in the future.
yeah,
Thank
well,
you for letting me know.
yeah. I was like, oh, I can do radiant damage for the flame sphere. No.
Well, it's alright. I know a wizard can make a version of like spells that are different to spell attacks, but they need to actually make that spell different.
Yeah, they
gold cost.
need to like spend time researching and making the spell, but even then, I wouldn't be able to use it. Okay, in that case,
The one down the street by Neridi is the most damage.
yep.
Neridi did a number on it, with Say also helping.
All right. In that case, I am going to. Fuck it. I'm going to. Well, first I need to be able to see. So I'm going to move here. So I'm in the middle of everything. And I'm going to send a flaming sphere transmuted to be lightning damage at the one by near me.
God.
And it will be basically in that square there, so cast.
You're making that lightning damage right there.
Yes.
Oh boy. Atmosphere, lightning. All right, here's deck save. Success.
Okay. Success. So it takes. Rounded down, rounded up. Round down.
It's rounded down. No, it's rounded up for players.
Rounded
Oh,
up for us.
Okay, so that'll be 4 lightning damage.
Yeah, you zap the fucker. He's making worse.
Mm-hmm. And then as now, I'm just going to double check. As my bonus action, I'm going to send it 30 feet and ping pong it to the one by Krodorm. So it'll also have to make the deck save. And it will take 2d6 damage. So.
Oh. Those are the same damage. it
Wow.
already has.
No, it's a separate
Ooh,
instance of
damage. You guys are rolling.
Yeah.
A night.
Yeah. So it takes 2 lightning damage.
Ricochets.
And that is my turn.
Varis.
And actually, I can move my thing, so that's fun. So it's here. I have to actually keep track of where it is because I believe they have to. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere has to make the deck save again.
Okay. All right, Varis.
All right, I will. I will snap my fingers, and I will bring out my little toad man. I will bring him out. Let's go over here. That would be my action, and with my bonus action, I will have it attack.
Here.
It's going to try to bite this vampire. See how it likes it. Say it again.
Flank is not being used.
Okay.
You're not attacking the vampire right in front of us?
No.
That vampire has its teeth into you. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
fine.
currently a you problem.
Alright, I believe this should work. Ooh, it should not work.
No. The vampire doesn't notice its attempt.
Alright. That will be my turn.
Sienna! Yep.
Nice. Nice. How hurt does the one in front of me look?
It healed off you pretty good.
So, before I ask this, it's gonna be really stupid. Can I cast the spell and then bonus action attack with a scimitar?
I think you have to do a melee attack first and then followed by some attack.
Yeah.
It has to be, you already have to use the attack action.
Okay. Okay, which is better? Arms of Hadar or, just
idea.
two scimitar attacks?
I am but a humble DM. You make your own decisions.
It depends on if you overcome the resistance or not. If you don't, then probably the spell, even if you can't attack twice.
Yeah, I think I'll cast Arms of Hadar. 10.
That's a great spell.
Strength save 12.
Wow. Yeah.
God damn it.
They're strong.
I'm gonna, like, I'd rather take the opportunity attack and just like fucking zoom. Give me a
You can
second.
do that.
I'm gonna
You
do
wanna
a
do it?
little thing. Yeah. Put a little distance between
Yes.
me and him. Yeah. Zooms in. Yeah.
Zooms in. Right.
35
Neridi.
speed.
How hurt does this thing right here look?
Pretty badly hurt.
Okay. Going to step here. Bonus action, I will Misty Step onto the roof.
Okay.
Or I guess I... Yeah. Since I am up here now, can I see that one that ran this way?
Yep.
I would like to make a shot at it.
Okay. Alright, he's coming right back into combat.
I get advantage since he probably wasn't expecting someone to shoot him from behind.
Sim?
What?
Up, Ryan?
I said, do I get advantage for attacking him from behind? Because he probably wasn't expecting that.
He is surprised, so... I'll allow.
Sweet.
I would say because he's looking at someone else, he did not expect you to get up on the roof and blast him.
Well, so close to a crit.
Oof. Yeah, that hits. In artificers. Yeah, he gets blasted. He turns around to you.
I will then use my movement to just kind of finagle my way on the roof to where I don't need to worry about getting knocked off.
Oh.
But yep, that's bonus action and everything.
Krodorm.
What size down my new rocks? Drive for another swing.
Swing. Reckless.
Yes. Or, oh, I forgot to do the thing. That is 13 bludgeoning with rage
Alright.
damage.
He is badly hurt.
Put that on. That, and then... Nah. Yeah, that'll be it.
He is going to try and bite you. You will miss. That'll be his turn.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, right, thank you.
Still
He'll
miss.
miss. Alright.
It'll needs to make a dex save. DC
Oh,
14.
right. Failed.
Oh, fails. Ooh, decent damage. 7 lightning.
Dead. It gets it just starts to pulse from electrocution. Drops dead and his body is convulsing. Okay, the next one here is going to make an attack on Sabor again. Seeing the Sabor is the weakest, it's going to continue its advantage. Never mind. Now we'll hit 8 bludgeoning, or 8 piercing. Sabor. Sabor, you're up.
Magic missile in the fucking face.
Was that disadvantage? Oh, Masmer always hit. Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Mm. 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead. You blast him. His head is just gone.
Yeah, I just looked down at the headless body. I just stand at the corner like, fucking wait.
Are we sure he's a cleric? He's been acting more like a druid lately.
Seems like a cleric to me.
Ready?
I ain't seen no holy symbol.
This one is going to book it for. Actually, it is seeing the turn of the combat. It jumps onto the roof using one of its special abilities.
Is that doing a disengage?
You can attack. Technically, it's not disengage. You be able to do your thing.
Right.
I don't suppose it would go past me.
Jesus.
That hits. No, it leaps above you.
Okay.
There'd be no way for you to hit it.
And the poison damage, it needs to make the DC 10 con save, but it's a DC not 10, 14.
Poison.
So it is now poisoned for a minute, and it takes that damage.
Alright, cool. And then it uses the remaining turns to book it.
They are fast.
This one also books it. And you see it jump into the manhole. It like immediately uses its action, pulls it out, and jumps down.
Dies from fall damage.
Nope. You know.
Yep. God damn it, people. I don't want to waste another spell slot on you, but I'm gonna have to. So, Unanoa will,
What?
let's see.
Hell yeah.
How
Living
far
our
are-
best lives.
How tall are the roofs?
About 30 feet up.
30 feet?
Between 20 and 30. They're kind
20.
of varied.
Okay, that means I can't actually fly up. Damn it. Alright, well, in that case, I will go there. That's 30 feet. Yep, okay. I will go here, and then I will drop concentration on the flaming sphere to cast a second flaming sphere, spending another sorcery point to turn into lightning damage.
Which one?
On, god damn it, on this one, and it will be right here. So let me just cast again.
Okay. Dex save?
Yeah.
It's dead. You immediately electrocute it and it goes flying off the roof onto the floor below.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to ram it into the other one. So it will only take half this next damage. So it'll take 3 lightning damage.
Okay. At all?
Yeah.
Ferris.
As far as I'm aware, they're all done. I can't see any of them.
I would suppose so. Neridi has not communicated that at all in her turn.
Nope.
So I'm going to.
You do know that Neridi shot something down on the roof, so that's about all you know. If you want, you can make a wisdom check.
I don't have any way of getting up there anyway.
Okay, you don't have to do anything on your turn then.
Yeah, I'll I'll run forward, put a hand on Krodorm and heal him a bit.
You.
You'll heal for 7.
Hello, ceiling.
I'm at 7 HP.
You're also a backline character.
Yeah.
Quite.
Wait, you went down to 0?
Is there
7.
another one? I don't
Yeah.
see one.
It's,
He is all the way down here.
Yeah.
He's on top of the roofs.
You likely saw Neridi shooting at something down there. I'm
Yeah,
not
all
sure
you
if
saw
you
was
have line
already
of sight.
blasted it.
Did
Measurement.
Unanoa climb to the roof?
No, I
No.
cast a spell up there.
Okay.
Cast a little thing called Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You have the range for that?
120 feet.
Yeah, you got the range. That hits. Can't be
Max
that good
damage.
then.
What is the angle on these roofs? Maybe I'm just not
4
visualizing
damage.
it correctly.
4 damage.
So
Um,
the roofs are sloped at a gradual pace. So to get up to the roofs would be 30 feet to 20 feet, depending on the building. So they're kind of varied. But the roofs themselves go at a very. I'm not good with. I'm going to do this.
It's like a 30-degree slope, I would
So
say.
here's the bottom of the roof. Very gradual.
Okay, so yeah.
So could we see over that from the ground level?
Possibility, but there's also this here.
Yeah.
Seeing now, I'd argue, knows where it is and just barely sees it at most.
Okay.
So it likely
And-
got cover, but
And
Oh,
I,
so-
I cast a spell that just requires me to see it, and
Yeah.
it shows up wherever I want it to be.
And these little provisions don't go up too high, so I wouldn't say really get cover from it.
so it's
Gotcha.
also like
Yeah,
right
I'm
at
just
the
trying to understand
crest of the roof.
Someone's
Yeah.
roof is getting shocked to shit. I can tell you that much.
You start to see a light glow of orange.
Front roof. If it's a wood roof.
Yes, they're all wood.
Yeah.
This one will use his action, and he's going to jump down the manhole.
You coward! Fucking squirrely
it.
buggers.
Do the guard show up now since the fighting is over?
You see them running down the road. About 6
Uh,
guards are running down the road.
My rage ends. The
And
I
some
know.
from the dockyard, too. So 6 from both sides.
not exorcism like, but the 15-foot tentacle goes back into my back, and Varis be the closest one to see it. It just like it goes back through, disappears as if nothing was there. But you see his back now, and a hole in his shirt.
Oh, you
bunch
end
of,
your spell up here Unanoa,
Yeah.
before you catch the roof on fire.
Yeah, it's ending.
I'm just gonna wave over my toad and he'll disappear.
Okay.
And the guards show up pretty quickly. And, they,
Fuck those things.
and you see the Varis, the same Inquisitor as before you saw.
Now for the fun part. How do I get down?
Do you want me to catch you, Miss Bronzepark?
Well, I don't particularly want to drop to 20 feet.
Oh, don't
Okay.
be such a pussy.
As the guards look over and the Inquisitor looks at Neridi, he goes, "Get the fuck down!"
I'm
Una,
sorry. I was
Una
just trying
holds
to
her-
kill one of those things before they
Elves
got
don't
somebody.
belong on the rooftops.
Una holds her arms out and says, "Jump, Miss Bronzepark."
Cool. What role do I want from this?
Do a flip.
I'm gonna heal.
I mean, I can do athletics,
Sabor,
you can
by
do
the way.
acrobatics to land.
I'm gonna need you to try and catch something. That'd be dexterity.
Dexterity? Just flat
Or-
dex?
you
She
can
needs to
heal
do
by 7,
acrobatics
by
to
the way.
land near you.
Okay.
Sabor, you can heal by 7, by the way.
I am
That was
now at
threatening to go to a
14.
2.
Faith plant.
This despite the effort of to try and she can catch you, but you just put too much step in your little jump, and it hears a bang behind her, and you just smash into a nearby crate.
Nice catch, Captain.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Miss Bronzepark.
Any damage?
Miss Bronzepark. Are you sure you have perfect vision?
Well, it's all bright after the lightning, and it's dark. My night vision ain't what it's meant.
This would have been really funny if one of us actually had Featherfall.
It's fine. You there, Mr. Inquisitor dude, whatever the hell your name is. These creatures, they went into the sewer.
Doctors.
Walks over. The Inquisitor now, he is a clean-shaven man with his hair groomed back. And he is wearing his uniform, which is a breastplate with gauntlets, and he has a long sword attached and a pistol. And he has metal greaves too, and he crouches down next to it. The dead one next to Neridi.
Those fucking assholes interrupted my good night.
I start to walk over with blood on my face, saying, "Yeah, same here."
Yeah. Unanoa will go up to the Inquisitor and say, "Is there anything you'll be needing from us, Constable? Or may we go lick our wounds?"
It's like super.
You.
It's like puking in the background.
He points at Sienna and walks over to her.
Yep. It's fine. Let me just.
I remember you.
Just vomits.
Yeah, he takes a step back.
Yeah. Hi, it's me.
You were in the capital a while ago.
Yeah.
You dealt with similar creatures we had problems with.
Yeah.
And people.
Yes.
I wish to give you some employment.
How so?
Readiness of these pests.
We can do it, yeah. How much is the pay?
I haven't decided on that point yet. This
Give
is
me a-
the DM's way of saying no idea.
Okay. Give me a price tag, we'll be on the Fairy Queen ship. And if you can outpay us for leaving the port.
Oh, we still have like another day, right?
You have another day?
Yeah, you got one more day of restocking, basically.
It's more than long enough for us to rid a vampire problem.
We
Little
can
side
do
quest
it.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Everything else will go longer. I wanted to get this a little faster, but we got everything ready for this one.
I do still have my hunter's mark up.
Yeah, we can track them within the next hour.
You're also pretty badly hurt.
Oh, do we have to do that right now?
I mean,
In the morning, they're weaker in the morning. Well, sunlight.
Well, I mean, we can track them and then admit them in the morning. They're probably just gonna go straight to their lair.
Yeah. Tends to be the way these things do. If there's... It's always a nest. We've killed...
Kill three.
Kill...
3 and 2 heavily wounded.
I prefer to be completely sober. Or we kill more of these things.
Mr. Orabar, we need to talk about your situational awareness.
If the captain
And-
can't call me Mr. Orabar, then you can't call me Mr. Orabar. It's Krodorm, please.
We also have other things to discuss as well.
We will after I sleep.
Let's just head back and lick our wounds. We can deal with this in the morning.
I won't be able to track them in the morning, but if y'all
I
are
will.
I'd rather
Excellent.
not go traipsing through the sewers more than we need to.
So, I will send you tomorrow. I will send one of my men to collect you with
Right.
information of pay.
Very
He
well.
gestures to the other guards, and they immediately start bagging up these creatures. Not a word of this. We keep it amongst ourselves. I don't need panic in the streets.
Discretion is extra.
I will gladly pay this. I would deal with this myself, but I am too short on staff. We are currently in the midst of damn near war.
Understandable.
Don't worry, we'll take care of your problem, Constable. As for the rest of you, get back to the ship if you don't have places to stay.
By this point, like, Saeynia has kind of, like, bolstered an arm under, like, Neridi, so she can kind of lean on her.
Neridi. As you
Neridi.
look back down where you had heard that scream, you see a dead woman.
God damn it.
Alright, well, I'll see you in the morning. I'll be going home. I've spent long enough away from my family.
Before that happens,
Captain, we've had a couple recent additions to the crew. I can't wait for you to meet them.
Neridi, give me a perception check. You look down the road and you see a familiar creature bucking it.
Mm. A familiar creature down which way?
From the ship.
My son, he approacheth.
I don't think I'm going to meet that new addition.
My
I-
son!
Towards or away?
Captain,
An attack roll, Neridi.
if I could I have you just duck?
My
You
baby!
duck.
Yeah, I don't.
Ah, watch out!
You duck,
It's a
and
land shark!
immediately you see this creature jump over you and straight in Sienna's arms.
My boy!
And then immediately bites Sienna.
Hi, buddy! Oh,
What the?
Welcome to the thing that Neridi bought.
What is this?
Oh yeah,
Our
you're
new
right here.
Bad.
it's a baby!
None of you have seen it except for Sienna, Sabor, and Neridi.
What
It's
the
a
fuck
baby.
is this?
It's a sheppy!
This is
We're calling
the
it a
new.
sheppy.
Oh, thing just
It's-
bit you.
This
Well,
is the
it's
new assistant bosun. His
Yes,
name is
it's-
Slopper.
Its species is now sheppy thanks to Sienna.
Assistant bosun. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've heard all night.
Oh, this is the last
Those,
time I leave you to the markets alone.
That's
Is
a
it-
big thing
Then
to fight the
proceeds
captain.
to jump over to Krodorm and do a bite attack.
Ah!
Yes, I'm.
It's like a dodge.
I'm going home now. If you need me, please call upon me.
As you look at this creature, it is breathing like a pug, and it has a tongue just slipped out of its mouth. Both eyes are going different directions.
Warden's going to eat you, you little.
He's about the size of Warden, by the way.
Really? Warden's a medium-sized creature.
This is
Yeah, this is
a.
also medium.
He's also medium.
Okay.
He's 4 feet long, about 3 feet high.
Okay, that's okay.
He's my baby.
The thing
You're
thing's
hugging essentially like a cougar at the moment. First charge
Dodge
was
out of
like
the
a
way.
cougar.
that
Bears.
thing is going to
Bears
die
good.
to the first fireball that hits the ship. I guarantee.
Your frog might have some competition.
When did
My frog is very, very small.
when did my ship become a menagerie?
So she said it was okay to get.
All of these things just came out.
Also, we bought 2 cats like you requested. I named them Pontoon and a Trout. They're in the basement.
6.
Well, good.
Chicken.
They'll
Oh,
You
by the way,
requested all of these animals,
As
Captain.
you look at Slooper, you see still some feathers in his mouth.
He ate the chickens. I requested livestock. Are you telling me
Yeah.
that this is livestock, that when we're out of food at sea, we're going to chop him up and eat him?
No, Captain. I told you, he's the new assistant bosun. He's
Starts
here
to
to help me in
sniff
my work.
the undead that has not been grabbed by the dragonborn yet.
Hey! No, bad. Stop.
Then bites
Honor?
onto
No.
one of the dragonborn officers,
No. You.
who lifts it up. He bites into his right form. The guard lifts it up, and he just grabs it by the neck, and he lets go.
I swear to God, if you don't put that that thing down in the next
And he
30
hands
seconds,
it over to Neridi.
I will grab him in a death hug.
This is where
Alright.
you're gonna
Seen
learn
all
that-
kinds of weird things today.
So you are also learning on Neridi that no matter how much you try and cage it, it is not going to be caged.
Yeah,
It's
at
fine,
this
it
going
just
on, I'm
can't-
just like fucking walking away. Like, I'm done
It
with this
can't
shit.
stand to be away from me.
If
That's
that
how
thing
much
is
it
not
loves me.
ship trained by the end of the week, I'm throwing it overboard.
That's the
Well, you
fun
see,
part.
Captain, it can swim.
it'll just follow us at this point. I think it's imprinted on us.
It can swim and breathe underwater.
You know what, there's probably a lesson that we're supposed to be learned today, and
The lesson
it's
is
gone.
never to let the elves go buy things.
I'm gonna be really
Oh, that
apparent,
was a lesson.
Unanoa.
Slooper
Today has been-
sniffing the corpse. He jumps off Neridi and starts to follow a trail.
Oh, great. It's a tracker.
It's a
shark.
perfect sun.
I think
I
that
mean-
lesson.
It has very good sense of smell of
We
blood.
need to go to sleep.
As does Warden, so
Perfect. You got 2 tracking dogs.
yeah. I'm
And real quick,
I'm going
before
home.
the captain goes.
I'm gonna be real apparent. Today has been like the worst day, one of the worst days of my fucking life, and I
What's-
swear to God,
What's
Slooper
before the
is the
captain
best
goes?
thing.
You're right beside us.
Yes.
Slobber likes to say hi.
No. She's been trying to walk off this entire time.
He bites onto you.
You're still here.
I don't know if it's a he or a she. That Nerdy has not decided.
I think it's a boy. It
Is it-
gives me boy vibes.
I'm gonna create a
Which
small
point?
pile of
Uh,
what looks like cooked sausages.
Unanoa
And,
also
press
grabs
position
it by
of
the
it,
back of the
make it
neck
small.
like you would a puppy, and says,
Oh, it sees
"Off."
it and then immediately books after Varis.
Jesus Christ.
I just had
When
to
it
be sure.
comes away, your arm is just completely covered in goop.
How am I supposed to meet my wife like this?
Well, I mean,
Father, your crew says good tidings.
what Krodorm said. That
I'm going
works.
to appreciate that Neridi has given me a tool for DM mischief.
Don't you like? I don't know. Don't you have kids? Like I don't know. This shit's slobbery. They do this. It's just a baby.
Babies do not slobber like that.
It's a big baby.
I'm pretty sure the captain is just fucking watching this.
Oh, and Captain,
The
I
Inquisitor
do-
is trying not to pay attention to this creature, and he's trying to go about his business.
I do want you to know, Captain, it sleeps in the room underneath yours. So
I,
I don't think he can climb, but you know, he could surprise you.
you know what? If it's imprinted on you, Miss Bronzepark, I'll throw you overboard. And she walks off.
So you on the ship, Captain?
See you on the ship, Miss Bronzepark.
I'm
See you in
already on the
others.
ship and take a fucking nap.
Sweet, sweet sleep.
Sienna mutters something to like Neridi under her breath. It's just like, you know, I didn't think I'd be getting lessons this way, but like I guess it works. Just kind of shrugs.
Yes, about that. Saeynia, why don't you come to my room and we have a nice long talk?
Oh, I don't think we need to do that. I've got
Very much
things
think we
to
do.
do. We don't really
Give
don't
me a
need to
persuasion
have
roll with
that
advantage
chat.
of Slooper.
Slooper.
Slooper will be persuading Sienna.
Why do I feel like this thing has dummy thick charisma?
Oh no, he's rolling. Neridi's rolling his charisma. Super is assisting with its lovable
I mean, if-
adorableness. I'm joking. I'm not making you guys roll. Don't.
You already said it. Still
God
only
damn it.
pretend.
Yeah, not persuasive.
Actually, they're over my charisma. So,
Well,
like, I
it's-
honest.
It'd be more it'd be going like off your passive insight.
Well, for one of those, I mean, it's kind of just if your character decides
Yeah.
to do it. I mean, if it's deception, that's a different thing. But, like,
Yeah.
persuasion is a weird thing to, like, oh
I
yeah,
feel like
I'm
Sienna
gonna
would
persuade you.
probably give in.
There you go.
It's been a rough couple days.
All right. While you guys figure out how to divide your time with this shuppy,
It's a baby.
you're a baby.
Its name is Slopper.
Sloppy. All right, got it. You guys like it sloppy. I understand.
No, Slopper.
I didn't misspeak.
Oh yeah, by the way, DM, I want to know
Yeah.
something.
What?
When we complete this like vampire hunting quest, do we get to like level 4 or have to like?
No,
Nope.
you don't get the levels till you find those crystals.
Yeah. You need to get crystals.
Yeah, I would just hope. Yeah, about that. I was just hoping like maybe one of the vampires like fucking ate it or have it like in the chest like somewhere in the
Nope.
deep.
I would be honest,
know-
you're only going to find the crystals in the designation areas map.
You know, do the people that got bit have to make Constitution saves not to be vampires?
No.
It's not infected like that.
Oh. So it's not like werewolves.
Although their bite marks, the two people that did get bit, their bite marks are black.
Ah, they got the black spot.
Is that
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I'll go out. I'm down. Oh yeah, you're going to... Cool. Cool.
Next session.
Productive day. I do say, if I do say so myself.
These sessions are gonna be
Nice.
Yep. And that is it for this session. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember, stay frosty. For those of you watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video and ring that notification bell if you want to get more content like this. Until next time, stay frosty.